For those who didn't catch it earlier, this is our puppy that we're going to be picking up very, very soon. This is Aya, who's going to be joining our family. And I'm so excited to bring her home soon. She's so cute. She's 15 weeks old. And yeah, I can't wait to bring her home. Yep, 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 yep. Alright, so we just finished the... Yeah, we just finished this temple area. So we can go from here, I guess. I guess we can leave. Where do you guys want to go? We could really go anywhere. The world is our oyster. We did some work in the fortress. Okay, so we're gonna go back to the port. We're gonna go back to the port. We can do that. I guess we can go back. I guess. Did we want to potentially do a hunt first? We could do that. Because we did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9... We could do like 15 in Jahara. We could do that. Take him for some takeout? Okay, okay. Yeah, let's do 15 really quick. So we'll go to the warrior in the lull of the land. Okay. Okay, that'd be cute. Yo, Dibsy, welcome in. Welcome in. I hope everyone's having a fantastic day. I'm so excited. Oh my god, I can't. We got a puppy. We got a puppy. Holy sh... Oh my gosh. Pinch me, I'm dreaming. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, the guild? Would you like to buy a map? I've already got all the maps, Cooper. I'm sorry. No, Wolfie's resting. I'll wake up Wolfie soon. I actually made him some pancakes this morning so he can enjoy those when he wakes up. Oh, okay. He went to see the... What? Oh, that's one of them we have to do. There we go. Okay. We'll just get the next hunt going, get this petition all organized. Mush! Okay, that's the shop. The warrior. Herder. Hello? The elder? Oh, the warrior. Here it is. Oh, it's Fund of the Mist. Phase 1 dig. Okay, cool, cool, cool. There we go. We had fluffy scrambled eggs with toasted pieces. Oh, toasted garlic pieces bread. No oil, no butter, just salted the eggs. Oh, nice. That sounds delicious. Oh my goodness. Yeah, was that the Mind Flayer? Yeah, this one. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, so this is in the mines. Let's get it. Let's go. That's a good hack. That's a really good one. Ooh, maybe I can try that for Wolfie. I can do some scrambled eggs for him and toast. Maybe on another day. Yo, welcome in, B. Welcome in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. I just got my breakfast on the side. We got some pancakes with banana today. Okay, so it's in this section. The dig. Beautiful, beautiful. What's been going on with you guys? What's been going on? How have you been? Hey, Multi. I said hey. Oh, what's going on? I can't sing, sorry. And especially because I feel like I'm becoming sick, unfortunately. I feel myself like coming down with something. No! That was completely out of key. I apologize. Did not do that justice. Yo! You guys saw the FF16 State of Play reaction? Oh, I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'm glad. I like to save those reactions just in case you can't make them, you know? I like to save them just in case. I'm so freaking excited though. There's so many Easter eggs to previous games. And then it does its own thing with the combat too. I know some people are like not as into like the active combat and the like the DMC kind of style of combat, but personally, I love it. Personally, stan. I love Devil May Cry, so that's up my alley, you know? Aw, that's so freaking cool. Get him! Yeah, I would open the gate. Hey, Pineapple. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Oh, Rebirth is gonna be amazing. Oh, I look forward to that. Run! Make haste! the other door that I needed though? This one. Actually, we should be fine in here. Hey! That works. What do you know? Oh, I hope so too. Yeah. Oh! Your colleague asked for some help while I was serving her. Wait. Wait, what? The customer shouted. He was asking for my number, so he followed up by saying, I have to buy, she said I have to buy a drink for it. Oh, Blaze. That's almost a meet cute, dude. Aw, that's super freaking cute, though. No, I'm actually doing the bestiary, actually. Not trying to grind him. Oh, thanks for hanging out, Multi. I appreciate you. Have a wonderful day. Oh, okay. So we have Vaughn's 38, Fran is 39, Bash and Ash, and Penella is 37. The licenses so far, I have Monk, Machinist, White Mage, Black Mage, Samurai, and Knight. We can do a couple of them. So I'll just do some attack damage. Ooh, ribbons unlocked now. Nice. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, Remedy Lore 2. Gambit Slot. Dispelgar. Okay. Sash. Nice. Then now Bash can use the bubble belt. Hold on. Who was I gonna use? I can't remember. Aw, appreciate the lurk. Have a great rest. And have a great weekend, Moo. I appreciate you. Thank you so freaking much. It was all based off of a joke? Oh, that's amazing. Honestly? That was handled very, very well, Benny. That was smooth. That was smooth. On both of your parts, that was smooth. You know? Well freaking played, mate. Well played. Sorry if I've got like a bit of a lisp or if I don't pronounce anything properly. I bit my lip and it's like a bit swollen on one side. So I'm gonna try and make sure my pronunciation isn't affected by it too much. But I do actively have to focus on how my enunciations are sounding. I actually have to focus on that. Otherwise, I might mispronounce a couple things. So, I'm sorry. I'm doing my best. It's more, if you couldn't understand me before, it's a little bit worse today. But I am trying to make sure that I'm speaking clearly. Well played there, Benny. Well played. Well played. Asmo! Welcome in! Good to see you, buddy. Asmo, we're getting a puppy! Asmo, we're getting a puppy! We're getting a puppy. You're gonna have a new model. No, we don't have Aya yet. We don't have Aya yet. We don't yet. Hopefully soon, though. Hopefully soon. I've got to hear back about what day to pick her up. We're just getting all of her puppy food, her toys. And once we have a day, we can set up like her first vet visit and everything. Check Discord, Asmo. Check Discord. She's a Pomsky. No, not German Shepherd, no. Her coloration kind of looks like it. Oh, okay, okay. This one, that's my what's that? You're going down. Nah, she's super cute though. So yeah, I'll be checking my phone a little bit more than normal over the next few days, just so we can arrange that time to pick her up. You kept looking at Wolfie's one. I mean, I could pop it on Wolfie's one. We probably should, but I was like too excited.
How about some of this? Got a surprise for you.
Get him!
Got a surprise for you.
True. Very true, Asmo. Oh my goodness. Nice. Wolf is a little bit too overconfident with his cable management. Personally, I think he should be a little bit more worried, but we'll see how that goes. I'm concerned that Wolfie isn't more concerned about the amount of cables that we have. Considering, because the way that we have our desks is we have like a little like foot seat in front of our desks. And so it's like all open. And like, you realize there's nothing protecting our cables, right? Unless we have like a little gate set up. Like at the very least, I want to like probably gate the kitchen, I think. Just for when I'm cooking, because like sometimes like there's like little bits of oil that comes off when I'm cooking. And when I'm like frying and stuff. And I really want to like protect the puppy before it's safe. The dog is the protector of the cables. How could I be so foolish? True. The puppy is the protector. I had it wrong all along. I feel like we'll be pretty good owners though. And it's a pom yeah. Yeah. He's very so we were watching videos on Pomsky's howling, and he's convinced that the puppy won't howl, too. I'm gonna try and teach it whisper barking. And, like, do our own... Not like our own little sign language, but, like, to train, like, for specific mannerisms when she wants something. So we can communicate that way. I feel like there's some cool training techniques that we can do to make like our communication with the puppy easier too. And to make her comfy as well. But yeah, he's very confident that she won't bark and she's gonna be quiet. I'm just like, you realize she's part husky, right? You realize. Huskies are the most dramatic breeds on the planet. We'll see. There's a Pomsky named Safi that I follow on Instagram, and she has like these buttons to communicate, and I thought it might be fun to incorporate buttons to help the puppy communicate with us when she's a bit older. We'll see if that ends up happening. Wolfie's like, that's too much work, and I'm like, that'd be so cool though, to be able to communicate with the puppy. Dang it. Yeah, you've never known a husky to be vocal whatsoever. Yeah, psh, never. Or a Pomeranian for that matter. Like, okay. Sure, Wolfie. You're living in a fantasy land. Oh, I watch a channel like that for cat reactions to stuff. Like if your cat could talk, what it would be thinking. I love those so much. They bring me such joy. Is it a Final Fantasy land? I would hope so. I would hope so. Chocobos included. What if we got Aya a little chocobo to play with? Oh. That could be cute. Oh my god. Super Saiyan, hello. The thing is, Kimmy wants a Chocobo plushie first. So I don't know how that's gonna go. Maybe we can share? Or no, it's this way. Never mind. No, I guess the puppy can have a Chocobo too. I guess. No, we're okay. We're back here to deal with, what's it called? Blah, blah, blah. This is all blocked now. I can't remember. Let me get back through here. I guess I gotta go the other way around to get out. I'm trying to remember how we like... I guess I gotta go up and around. I always get lost in this place, even with a map. We just did a hunt, actually. So we just wrapped up a hunt. Yeah, this is just the Mines 1. I don't know if there's like more to this, but it's not too rough. But welcome in, Super Saiyan. Hope you're having a fantastic one. No, I'm not chewing on the plushie. Oh my god. No. Hell no. Hell to no, no, no. Really? Jesus. Oh, well, we've seen game over a few times, so that probably happened a couple of times. But then again, we never really over-leveled either. So it's always kind of maintained its level of challenge, which I've kind of liked, to be honest. I don't mind it all that much. I'm looking forward to it though. Looking forward to it. Sounds like fun. Sounds like a challenge that I'm up for. Hold on, I'm just gonna put on the AC. Because it is warm in here. His fight is so fire. Ooh, I look forward to it. Sounds fun. Hold up. We have an app for the AC, which is pretty cool. I've been manually turning it off. But I'm gonna try and turn it on from the app today. Because like we found out like when we first moved in that the electricity bill was just through the freaking roof and we had no idea why. And one of the contributing factors was that the AC has an eco mode, but it's not on default on eco mode. You have to manually set it through the app to do that. Which is cheeky. Beautiful. Alright, so we can leave now. Slimes! Get him! Yeah, I'm not even scared of these guys anymore. Huzzah! Oh. I mean, they have killed us before, but we've just leveled up. What's your favorite fight in this game? I assume that there's probably some really cool summon ones coming up. Let's have a look. Who did I think I wanted to give it to Ash. I think No, it wasn't Ash. Who was it? Was it Bash? No, Fran? I think it was Fran. Yeah. She can't learn it. Oh, did Fran already have one? What? Fran can't learn it. That's wild. Potions restore more. Alright, I guess I have to change it up. Shield block isn't bad. Vaughn, maybe? I'm gonna hold out for now. Hey, Sebastian! Hope you're having a fantastic day. Yeah, this way. It's your birthday today? Aw, happy birthday, Sebastian. I hope you have the best freaking day. Happy birthday! He's going for secret weapons because if you collect all the items at the beginning, it stops you from unlocking the secret just later. Oh, dang. Yeah, without a guide, you'd be wrecked. Cool, we're out. Yay! Great success. Have the best freaking day ever. Yay! Okay. Who's the other dude that wants to talk to me? Okay, these are the warriors. I guess it's this way? Not here. Maybe around the corner? Let's have a look. I don't know what you're referring to, sorry. Beach with 28 chests? I'm not sure what you mean. Warrior, herder. Yeah, I'm not sure. Not sure, sorry. Wait, what? Oh, wait, hold up. This is one of the chickens that went missing. Hold up. I found it! What could this odd bird be thinking? It certainly does not seem to be leaving anytime soon. In fact, it seems to be enjoying itself. I've heard a tale of an object found in Giza that allows one to understand the cockatrice. I've only had that. Oh, Giza. I found one. I was like, oh, wait. That just like rang some bells. Just like, ah, that's the one. I must stay. It's my duty to the village. Wait, who was it that he wanted me to speak to? I haven't done the turtle in the rainy area yet, no. Not quite yet. Not quite yet. We can do that though. Depends. I think I've got to go to Giza when it's dry. Yo, welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Nice. Dang. We're rich. We're rich. Oh. Nice. Merely bearing one of these on your person aids in the retrieval of objects from the foes you defeat. These are there are different monographs for different persuasions of adventurer. As a merchant, I would love one if only I knew where it might be found. Okay. Okay, let's go to Giza. And we can either do the cockatrice quest, or we can do the hunt if it's raining. I'll just make sure that I've spoken to the person for that quest really quick, just so we can get straight there. Oh, okay. They're in the glade when it rains. Hee that rhymes. Telly to Rabanasta. Okay. If you know certain combinations, just let me know. Yeah, just let me know. It's dry. Cool. Alright, so we can't do that quest for now, but we can go and maybe do the cockatrice quest. We'll see. Storm's brewing. The hunts are pretty cool. Magic feather. Ah. Okay. At the moment, the hunts that were added, like between the 10s and 20s. So we've done the first 14? 15. So we've got 16, 18, and 20. And there's some more that we've done some of like these ones here too. But I'm kind of level wise, like maximum level 5. Yeah, we found the sluice key. Yep. Holy chicken! I need a magic feather. I'm guessing it's like an item that you find in this area. Oh, it's not a drop? Oh, okay. So where do you get it? Oh, okay. So we gotta do the turtle hunt. And then it gives it the treasure. Okay. Oh, okay. Then I'll go back to Mont Blanc then. Cool. Thanks, Pineapple. Yep. Yeah, we went and did this one already. Let's have a look. Yeah, Orthros, level 5. Yeah, we did that one. Oh, okay. Good to know. Thank you. If that's the combination, if there's another monster, let me know. Go to the Sandsea. Cool. I guess we can continue story maybe, or we can... I just want to get some more telly stones before we move on. This is 15. Oh no, I've already been there. Bing. Cool, Timon Blanc from Ortelli's. And then we can maybe do like one more hunt and then continue the story. Just so we're doing the hunts in between. I'm not trying to do them all at once, you know. But you do get some good stuff from them, have to say. Ooh, thank you. Nice, the tyrant. Thank you. Best to keep a low profile, Cooper. Dang, I don't have like a ton of telly stones. I'm kind of concerned. I think we'll just have to go straight to, whatchamacallit? No, I don't think so. No. I don't think I have done hunt yet. Yeah, that's not ringing any bells. Oh, this one's in Dalmasca. Okay, we can do this one. 16. I can run there. Oh, yeah. No, we haven't gotten that yet. Okay, so this one. Guess this is for 16. So, southern part of the village in Dalmasca, Easter Sand. Cool, cool. I think we should be okay with this one. I mean, we do have Kiraga. Yeah, I'm not quite ready for secret bosses yet. Not yet. Oh, okay, okay. Good to know. Oh, dang. Okay, yeah, I'm not ready for not ready for that yet. Amigos just got here from Abanasti. You should have seen the three of them riding the chocobo. Wonder where they're headed. Wonder what's keeping my replacement. Did the village forget I'm out here? Nah, I'm not ready. We all pitched in to hire this chocobo. We're going to explore the desert. It'll be a grand adventure, Cooper. Aw, thanks, kid. It's just a nameless outpost. Wherever you're headed, don't go far. Okay. Okay. I'm going on an adventure. Every challenge we gave you, you beat it. Proved us wrong. Oh, every challenge? I have admitted defeat. Or, you know, strategic withdrawal, as I like to call it. Would it, like a regen item, like an item that regens your health, work against a sap? Like an enemy that's constantly using sap? That's the only thing that I can think of outside of like a really strong healing spell. Oh, cool. Yeah, we did. We did. We got our last summon. Our summon here. Hold on, I'll grab it. I haven't applied it to anyone yet, but this is the summon that we just received. KIMMYDNC. We saw the gods bickering. And Dr. Sid is working with a god that isn't very liked by the other gods. It's just like wild freaking drama. So that's what we just finished that area. Got the summon. Saw the cutscene with Dr. Sid and with the Lord Vane. Yep. It looks frightened. Awoo. Aww. Ah. Rosaria attacking? Is there some truth to this? Dang. You deserve as much thanks for making it happen. I'll never forget your help with those cactoids. I got my son piloting the ferry and I have a lot of time on my hands. I thought about taking out fishing, but I don't have a rod. Do you have any other ideas? Okay. I'm keeping a note of all these like things that we can do perhaps. Ruxa. We'll see. It's more just something that I'm noting down. Oh, there we go. You were in Nabina, weren't you? Dang. Okay, cool. There we go. A Bloodwing. This is hunt 16 that we're doing at the moment. Yeah, thank God I got my little text file, because otherwise I'd forget like all these things. It's so easy to forget. Oh my God. Is that a guide or anything? Forget about it. Yeah, the west annex of the Barheim Passage. Let's have a look. Let's go! Slightly tap. Nah, we'll be fine. Yeah, I think it's doable. Okay, so the passage is the other way there. That's down here. That's here? Yeah. Oh wait, there was another way through, right? Where was it? It's the other way, right? Okay, so we could go the other way. Because yeah, the side's blocked off. We've got the key. This area was rough when we first attempted it, but we'll see if we can do it now. I think we're pretty strong. We're in a pretty good spot. All of the chickens! Mmm. Uh-oh. Pancakes. I got pancakes. Oh, we've leveled up though since we were here last though. Yeah, I got pancakes for Ricky. That should be the save point, yep. Yeah, but we're gonna get to the West Annex, so I'm not gonna do that chest section. I'm just going straight to the enemy point. I love you so much! Mr. Spell, thanks for giving a tier 1 to Super Saiyan. I appreciate you, mate. Thank you so much. That's so sweet of you. Good morning, Mr. Spill. Good morning. How are you? Hold up, he's healing it. No, we're good. Nice. Ooh, thank you. Lots of secrets here? Ooh, fancy. I like secrets. Just getting on for the day? Hell freaking yeah, Mr. Spill. Hell freaking yeah. This one might be an enemy, yeah. Nice. Oh, it's okay. I'm not gonna worry about like capturing individual secrets and stuff. Not without a guide. I'm okay. I guess I gotta just keep following this around, huh? You like the OG version of this game? Where everyone could learn everything without the job system? I mean, that's pretty cool. It's all personal preference, I guess. I'm gonna bring in Fran though. Yeah, just different version. That's all. Just different version. Nice. Get him! Huzzah! Nice. Good XP here though. God dang. Got some new furniture coming soon, so you need to do a few things. Not really new. Oh, that's cool though. That's still good. Glad you're getting some new stuff set up. I haven't played the original Dragoon, so I don't have anything to compare it to, but I genuinely enjoyed the job system. I like that you can change essentially how the characters play based on what role you give them, you know? It'd be nice to be able to change it. That's the only thing. Or have like two different roles you could set between, but I really like the concept. I think it's cool. Lots of undead. Yay, my favorite. Yay. Skeleton army. Well, I'm definitely getting to level 40 for everyone here, like no doubt. Everyone's getting to level 40 here. Rats! They're all just dying to see me. Oh, they are. Oh, I'm just a bit worried about them. They're all just skin and bones. Oh, that's cool. I like that a lot. Ooh. Nice. Yeah, I'm trying to be thorough. We'll see how we go though. Hopefully we can get some good RNG and get some good drops. That'd be nice, you know? Oh no. Nice. Let's go. The RNG queen. It's either really good or it's tragic. There's like no in between. There's no mediocre RNG here. Oh yeah, I can check that. Hold up. That's interesting. Nah. Not more than the power vest. Ninja gear there? Ooh, the chest plate. The hat. Oh, the hairpin. Gaia gear. Ooh. Dun, dun. Oh, I'll check Ash's weapon. Okay, well in just a second. Yeah, we got the treaty blade. Oh, dang. Check licenses for Ash. Yeah. I got a sword, but I can't use it yet. There's a part in this game I had to burst out printer on because the dungeon map was outrageously confusing. When in doubt, though, chat will come through. They've unlocked Masamune already. Like, I've unlocked like a bunch of swords. I can't access these. It's weird that I can't. Treaty blade? Sure, Pinello. I mean, this is technically weaker anyway. Morningstar hammer.
Welcome.
Matsu!
It's good to have you.
Thank you so much, buddy. Welcome in, everybody, from Matsu's stream. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Shoutouts to Matsu playing Final Fantasy X. Matsu's playing through the entire Final Fantasy franchise, one game at a time, and has been killing the game. Literally started with 1 and is all the way up to 10 now. Absolutely insane human. Support Matsu, do it. Matsu's freaking incredible. I've known Matsu for a few years now and is super chill and just a great streamer with good energy and good vibes. Welcome in, everybody. We're doing Final Fantasy XII, the International Zodiac Job System Edition. I'm trying to find some secrets at the moment. We're doing a hunt right now, actually. Before we get back into like the main story. Just to get some good stuffs. We're trying to fight a giant dragon. Shucks, I'm not trying to kill you with kindness. It's all true, though. It's all true. Nothing but truth. Yo, Rezi, good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Okay, hold up. So that's going back the way we came from. That's the east-west bypass. Is that where it is? The east-west bypass? Because I don't see this going back to anything else. I'm so looking forward to 16 though. Oh my goodness. It's going to be so freaking great. South on the map? So further? Because it said like it's in the passage. Hold up. To the west? Like the west. I'm just like confused. I'm like, what? The west annex of the passage. So I am confused. Because I don't see an annex. Because I didn't see anything in this area here. I'm just going to keep following this and see where it goes. You gonna play some RuneScape, so you're gonna leave a lurk? Thank you so much for the lurk, Resi. I appreciate you. Thank you for the support. Have fun playing RuneScape, buddy. Because yeah, we went down these sections here. I don't mind getting lost, honestly, because we get to save up some shmonies. And get some levels out. But yeah. Oh no, do all your after stream, Carrie Blood. Have a fantastic weekend. Thank you for thinking about me and sending your incredible community over here. If you haven't checked out Matsu, fellow Final Fantasy streamer, please send all the love over to Matsu's channel. Thank you so, so much, buddy. I appreciate you. In the distance, where? Over here? There. You're badging Barbie Ocean Discovery? Yes. Actual slay and a serve. Oh my god. What's that Barbie game? Oh my god, there's a Barbie game. Oh, what is it? It's gonna... Oh, what was it? Hold on. It was like a horse riding game. It was literally my childhood. Hold up. Is it mystical or something? Like mystery or something? Barbie Horse Adventures Mystery Ride. I think that was it. Yeah, that was what I grew up on. Barbie Horse Adventures Mystery Ride. Has anyone played that before? Yo, Killer! Welcome in. Actually a serve though. Actually a serve though. You can meme on it all you like. Hey, where was it? Precious cart. What's this? Precarious cart. Oh. Oh. Yeah, this is our first playthrough. Okay, I'm just gonna quadruple check that we got all the chests here. I think we did though. Precarious cart. Dang, that's clever. Everyone in the RA community has to have one Barbie mastery. I mean, I've got to work on mine. That sounds like such a good time though. Demon mail. Ooh. Ooh, fancy. 1000%. Which Barbie game should we master though? I've only played a couple of. I remember Mystery Ride. That's one that I grew I grew up with that one. Ooh, what does this button do? Oh my god, I haven't watched Dexter's Laboratory in so long. What is it? Why wait? What is it? Yeah, I like that too. Being able to just set their gambits and then they can just kind of autopilot a little bit. It's pretty cool. Go back to the middle? Okay. Oh, now that we have access to this side. True. Wrinkles! Welcome in! Hello, Wrinkles. How art thou, Wrinkles? I got a shear. What is this? Is that a key item or something? What is it? What is this? Can I reset it? No. Aw. Abysmal. Rants. Yeah, I'm a little bit too tired as well, buddy. Is it a technique? I don't know. Oh, that's cool. Money. Oh, that's a lot of skellies. You squandered your Saturday doing yard work? You doing a rest day today, buddy? Your Sunday day of rest? Go, Fran. We're definitely getting to level 40 in here, like straight up getting to level 40. Easy done. Beautiful, beautiful. Yeah, what was like the item that we just got? I have no idea what it is. It's not like a weapon. It's weird. Go, Fran. Meltiest. 39 now. Yes. Oh, it's a technique. Ah. Gotcha, gotcha. Get him! Woo! Nice. Dang, there's a lot here. I guess we can go through there. Oh yeah. Dang. Sucks. There we go. There we go. Beautiful. Okay, we're getting there, making some waves. Okay, there we go. Get him! Oh, a new game level 1 challenge. That's freaking cool. For 12? Which version? Wait, what's that? Oh, okay. Oh, Zodiac Gauge. That's freaking cool. Nice, dude. Ooh, come on, buddy. Come on. Get him. Get him, get him, get him. Huzzah. Alright, I'm going to continue through here. I have no idea what's going to happen next, though. We've not made it this far. This is an entirely new area for us. Chest your eye? Yeah, yeah. I see it. Ah, cool. We already got that. It's cool, though. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, almost. Dang. So much freaking XP here. Stone. What did Pinello actually? And I'm gonna change over their stuff. That's cool. Okay, alright, so this is a trail this way. Nice. What a group. There's something more. No, it's this way. 12 really nails backtracking. You always wonder which place is a hidden path that might open later. Well, yeah, we've been here before. I gotta bring Fran in. I'm not trying to trigger anything right, yeah. I'm just staying here until cool. Oh, it's here, a little up the path? Okay, cool. Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it so much. Welcome in. Oh, it's a gambit. Maybe, maybe. We'll see how we go. It's been super fun playing through this for the first time though. It's been just so cozy. I'm curious to see what this next hunt's gonna be. Not a... Berserk. Oh no, she is there. She's there. There's a technique. Yeah. Lower one foe's magic resistance. That's cool. Okay, I'm going to change out Penelo. Remember you played this Final Fantasy for the first time back when it came out on PS2. You were grinding for 99 and found a way to set it up to never die and just let it run for 8 hours and came back, and they'd all gained 50 levels to max out. Jesus! Game got easier after that. The grind for the best everything started, and my sibling decided to break the game and was so upset. Of course, I'm now in my 30s and own like 3 copies of this game. Oh my gosh. Mr. Reed the Elstons, this is such a good game. It's pretty freaking amazing. I really enjoy it. I'm glad this has a lot of nostalgia for you. And has some good memories. Hello! You're a lurker. Came here by your YouTube channel, so thanks. Aww. Thanks for supporting the YouTube channel. Thanks for coming over to Twitch. I appreciate it. Lurkers always welcome. There's no pressure whatsoever. It's awesome that you're supporting the channel, though. I appreciate it. Are you a Final Fantasy lover? Or are you more into survival horror? What's your gaming preference, should I say? What games do you like to play? Oh, that's Bloodwing. I didn't realize. Lol. Oopsies. I didn't realize. He just seems like so weak. Soz. Six will always be your favorite. Came out at the right time of your childhood to fully enjoy. It has a fun story. 6 is actually next. So once we finish 12, we're going to play 6 for the first time after.
No holding back.
That's cool. So your favorite games are JRPG, Metroidvania, action, murder mystery games. I do like a good graphic novel, choose your own adventure style. We haven't played a ton of them, but I always enjoy them. One on the list that would be fun would be The Quarry, for example. Because I've got a very cozy yet chaotic way of approaching those games. I go in it with good intentions, oh, we're gonna make the right choices, we're gonna, have a very well-versed, passive playthrough. But then some dialogue just makes me go, but what if? But what if I did this? But what if? And that always creates like some hilarious stuff. Like that happened in Detroit Become Human. Yeah, we had a moment like we have had a couple of moments like that. Just complete like, what? This decision had consequences. What do you mean? I do love my JRPGs. We played Parasite Eve and Kudelka, and then I got into Final Fantasy VII, and we just haven't looked back. Like it's just been so much fun. I still love Resident Evil, Silent Hill, like the survival horror games, especially the horror like from the PS1, PS2 era. Like, oh, Pinello! Oh, look who it is! The consequences of my own actions. Nice, we're done. What? Consequences? No. Oh, I know about Kefka. I know about Kefka. Chinese kitten is named Kefka. Exo, hello. Oh, we just did the bat. We just did that. Now we're leaving. Because by the time we get out of here, we'll be like leveled up enough for the next area for sure. Because we're currently sitting at about, like, we got 40. Actually. Oh, there's a way out if you keep going. Oh, so just follow this way? Oh, okay. I'll take the way out. Nice. Get him! Yeah, everyone's almost at level 40 now, which is cool. Ding, ding. It is not a horror game without power up. Am I able to do that boss fight now? Is there a save before it? If there's no save before it, I wouldn't risk it. We've done a lot of leveling here. Okay. I mean, of course we can. What? Psh, easy. Not with that attitude? Yeah, I thought so. Dude, there are so many freaking enemies in here. Oh my goodness. I can. Dude, how many enemies are there here? Jesus. Jace! Oh my god. Bash keeps getting rezzed. Which I guess is good, but... Much undead, much wow. Nice. There's just the Spectre left. Cool! I'll try 16 one day, but won't have the hardware to play for a while. Oh, that's understandable. It's a brand new game. I don't know what the specs are to play it. I'm not exactly sure. I'm gonna bring in Pinello. You're a huge fan of 15 though. It's still level the others, planning on trying 6. Oh! Hell freaking yeah. What do you guys think? Should I do 4, 5, and 6? I'm so giddy about 16 too. The summons and its incorporation and its combat, it looks so good. I'm so impressed, you know? Bash. Oh, there. Come on. That's one. There's so many enemies here. Oh my god. Jesus. Spam quickenings. Do I get like... Can I reset? Because I've used quickenings on the hunt. I didn't expect to do a boss fight here. Is there a save up ahead? I think there is. Oh, I gotta save crystal. Okay. Go, go, go. Because, yeah, I'm worried. Do we have to fight the crystal first? That should be my second freaking question. Because I can't trust any of the save crystals in this game. Oh, more, like, I guess he auto heals or something. I got trust issues. Yeah, I saw the crystal and I was like, yay! No! Wish us luck. Can we do it first try? Alright, who are you, mofo? Who are you? Okay. I feel like I'm interrupting something. Oh, it's a timed fight. Come on, RNG. Come on, RNG. Come on, RNG. Come on. Come on, let's get it. Let's get it.
We can win this.
Bro! RNG. Rats. Come on. Okay.
You're going down.
Whoa, this looks so cool. That looks like Blitzball, does it not? That looks so reminiscent of like Walker's Blitz moves. Looks like the Fire look. Also the Firefox logo. Yes, true. Yeah, just Firefox and Microsoft Edge, and then Bing on the weekends. Poor Bing. Does anyone actually use Bing? Feel bad for Bing.
Got a surprise for you. You're mine.
You don't enjoy the search engine? I use Bing to like search for Google if I need to. That's the only thing I've used it for. feel kind of bad. Kind of. Dang. Great hands, man. Donnie! Welcome in. We're in a boss fight, Donnie. The pressure is on. I can bring Fran in, I think. For one more quickening. Okay, Bash is full on. Okay, I bring in Fran. That might be enough. Okay, cool. Think we're winning. A couple people have died, but it's okay. I think we'll win. First try. The cold never bothered me anyway. No, you're in a boss fight with your own body? You're winning, Donnie? Let's go. Let's freaking go.
Tremble. No holding back.
Yay! Okay. If we get about 6, we should win this. Hey, Bloody, how you doing? Hi, hi, hi.
I got it.
Bro, we got such bad RNG. Dang. Couldn't even get 110. Bruh. We die. Like 15? Hold up. We got such bad RNG with our mists. Yeah. Yeah, I've already put it on. I've done that. Yeah, put them on. Yeah, Fran's got it on too. Yeah. Come on. Come on! Dude, you're so lit! Come on! Come on! Thank you. Oh, thank you so much, Donnie. Yeah. Oh my god, Aya's so adorable. I can't wait till we have her here. Oh, you're telling your lady how you're that's how that I'm going 1 to 15 on every Final Fantasy game? Her mind was blown? Oh, bless. I mean, your lady has good tastes. Good tastes. The neighbor's cat managed to squeeze through the door as you went to close it? Oh my goodness. It's just got in here and the dog hanging out on the sofa watching TV. Just the best of friends, Benny. The best of friends. I love that. True. I mean, it's good that they're best mates, hey? Alright, I'm going back to the crystal. And we save. Aw, that's so cute. They got a snack. They got to watch some TV. Does your pupper have any shows on TV that it really likes? Alright, I'm just gonna put my dish away. Be right back in a second, but I'm so glad that we got that boss fight out of the way. Oh my goodness. We did it! Huzzah! We did it! Alright, we'll go to probably back to Rabanasta. Wait, no, we're gonna go back to finish the hunt. Go to Rabanasta, get our reward from Blanc, and then we'll go back and just do like main story, I feel. But some good progress today, guys. Good progress. I'll be back in a sec. You can have Garctic. No one's stealing my pancakes. Fine. I was like, oh god. Sorry, Chad. I'm sorry. Dang. I don't want them stolen. Not the pancakes. They're my favorite. Alright. Here we go. May the odds be ever in your favor. Okay? Good luck, guys. Oh, rats, chat. Oh, no. Good job, though. Good job. I know. The pictures are all unfair. I know. It's all unfair. It's all unfair. It's unjust. It's always how it is, huh? It's always someone else's fault. No accountability, chat. Just get good. Thanks Unknown for giving 6,000 medals for chat. Thank you for the little break, guys. Appreciate it. It's a skill issue. No, honestly, some of them are very particular. The words are... But yes, it is completely just RNG. This is true. That's what happens when you tell a streamer to get good. It allows me to say it back. Mm-hmm. Just get good, chat. Just get better at the game. No, honestly, some of the pictures are very hard sometimes to pick, so I don't blame you guys. I get thrown off by some of them too. Yes, yes, we have. We've done a couple of hunts actually. So we've got 1 to 16 done. We just did this hunt here with the Bloodwing. Yeah, that's all I can do for now. At my school level. Yeah, hold up a second. Cool. So we're gonna go back to the village. Oh yeah, we're gonna go back to the village. Cool, cool, cool. Alrighty. Yeah, some of them are just very straightforward and you go, oh, how did I get that? And then other ones are just like mechanical pencil. Like they're just a technicality. Like you've said pencil, but it's just not quite right. You know what I mean? Yeah, they get you on a technicality, man. They get you. Oh, I'm back here. Wow. I'm back here. It's unconnected. Hey. Wow. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, instead of piano, it's an organ or it's a keyboard or something. You know? Malboros also drop like good stuff too. True, but I need to go back to the Damaska Eastersen though first. Sing us the song, young piano man. Okay, where's the staircase at? I think this way? The Instagram memes I post are your favorite content. I appreciate you. I try and keep them funky fresh. Yeah, we posted some good ones actually lately. Like the potato in an anime was like so intense. It's just so intense. Oh my goodness. That's probably my favorite one for the moment. That was good. Oh, anything like cute kittens, cute puppers. You know, I try and keep them kind of wholesome. Or just like very relatable and funny. If it doesn't get a great like cackle from me, I don't post it. I try and keep them like premium meme quality, you know? You're not getting subpar memes here. Premium. I see what you did there and I appreciate it. Well played. Yoo-hoo! No, not that way. Actually went through here already. This is where I came from! It's just food and kitchen vids. I mean, highest quality of content, truly. Let's be honest. It doesn't get better than that. It doesn't. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. And Mara, thank you so much for the follow as well. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Thanks for supporting little old me and my little old channel. You didn't have to clarify that, Donnie. Yeah, it's implied that they're separate. Tis implied. I'd be worried if it wasn't. Oh my goodness. Just in case. You never know. But it's good, just in case, just in case. It's good to clarify though, just in case though. My For You page. Let's have a look. Okay. Jenna Ortega. The new Barbie movie. Taylor Swift. Memes. Book versus movie stuff. Like some photography and some like fashion stuff. Cute doggo. Cute kitten. Oh, and like I love watching not just like regular like cooking vids, but like pastries and like decorating videos. I love them so much. I'm obsessed. Like I love watching people like ice cakes and stuff, you know? Because I can't do that myself. I'm so terrible at cake decorating. It's actually hilarious. My sister is so good at it, and I'm so terrible at it. She got all of the talent in the kitchen when it comes to like pastries specifically. Like she's always had like a knack for it. Okay, I'm gonna go back to this way. Yeah, it's just so satisfying. Especially when it's just like free piping. Like wedding cakes and stuff. I don't know, it's just so satisfying for me. I love those videos. I love you so much!
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen.
Aw, thank you so much, Spectre. Appreciate you for 2 months. Yes, it's the symmetry. It's the precision. Ah, it's everything. All the dang love in chat. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Yeah, I thought I'd just cool down the room for you because it was really warm in here earlier. I know you don't like it warm. Hurry. Because the outside, man. That's what you wanted. One, okay, just in case. No oopsies. I'm thorough. I love you so much! Spectre, thank you so much for gifting a tier 1 to Type. Appreciate you so much. Type, enjoy your gifty, your emotes, your fancy badge, and no ads for the month. Enjoy. Yeah, Wolfie's goodies pancakes. He's got him. Oh, dang! Hell freaking yeah, dude. Congrats. And smart. Just reinvest it. Good stuff, dude. Yeah. Cool. So we're just finishing up our maybe our last hunt of the day. We'll see. We'll see how we go. We're just finishing up this one. We'll get the reward from Rabanastra, and then we'll continue like the main story, because this is where our, I wouldn't say our wall is, but it'd be nicer to probably be a bit higher level to do some of the other hunts. That's all. Some of them should be fine regardless, but 1 gil in a dream. You went on vacation, got home, won everything you spent on vacation twice over. Dang, dude. Successful vacation. It's good to hear you're doing well, dude. You haven't been on vacation in a few years? If you were to go on vacation, where would you go? Is there a place you've always wanted to go? Japan's a solid choice. Anywhere you go is just stunning. 'Tis expensive though, true. Oh, dang, dude. Freaking killing it, dude. Freaking killing it. Got one last thing to do before moving on. Got to lay my friend to rest in his home soil. Aww. He had no. He's dropped that bombshell. These NPCs are wild, man. He's just burying his friend. Just like, what? They're just gonna gloss over that? So when we first approached this area, there was this dude here. And then there was like someone like lying next to him. And so now he says that he's got a... Oh my god. I will save though. No, I'm happy for you, dude. I'm happy for you. Life has been figured. I mean, some people never figure that out, dude. You're one of the lucky ones. Doing what makes you happy. Yeah. Zoom in. Even the trip from Holland is like... Oh dang, is that just the flight itself? Well, can't argue there. There's at least an assertiveness there. Just the flight, yeah. Thought so. It's pretty pricey. Because Japan's like closer to Oz. Like when I flew from Sydney, it was about like 8-hour flight. So it's a long flight. Take out the dino! Take it! Get him! Beautiful. Oh yeah, it's absolutely wild. Okay. Oh, it's 11 hours. Oh dang. Oh dang, oh dang. Yeah. It's always better to have like just one flight if possible. Layovers, I just get so nervous with them. Oh, I get so nervous. Yeah, I should go. I keep running around when I know that I can just use the Moogle system. I can just use their service to get around. I forget. Oopsies. Oopsies. Oh yeah. Depends on how long you want to go for though. And where you want to go. Because some stuff's really spread, like really spread out. If you want to go, say, by city. Huge. One thing that I would love to do, but they're so far away, even by bullet train. Even by bullet train, they're like pretty far. I think it's like 6-8 hour train or something, from memory. Because I was going to go, and yeah, I did a Japan trip when I was about like 16 with my dad. And we explored Tokyo a lot. Like there's a lot to do in Tokyo. It's just expensive. But there's a lot of stuff to do. I wish we could have gone like out of Tokyo there. We were going to like go to Kyoto and then we had to leave early, unfortunately, before we could go to Kyoto. So my dream's always kind of been to like go back. with Wolfie. Because there was so much that I didn't get to do when I went. Yeah, I know. Thank you. Oh, you know someone who lives over there? Hell yeah. Are they gonna be a little bit of a guide for you when you're there? Ooh, nice. Blessing your axe. Nice. Best to keep a low profile, Cooper. Oh, that's cool. There's some really awesome buildings. Especially like Tokyo has a lot of how would I describe it? You've got like obviously being like a built up city. You've still got like these really cool buildings, but then you've got shrines and you've got like these sacred spaces in between. Like there's a lot of different, there's a variety of things to see in Tokyo, should I say. You could easily spend like 5 days just exploring Tokyo. Easy. How long would you do a trip for? Are you doing like maybe a week or two? Two weeks? Yeah, cool. Are you just doing like, would you do Tokyo at the beginning or the end? Do like maybe like a couple days at the start and then a couple of days to finish? Dang. Yee. Oh, like Studio Ghibli is a big one. There's cat cafes. I went to a cat cafe when I went. Oh, thanks for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Akihabara is huge. Like, if you for all your gaming and your anime needs. Like, there's just, it's just lights. It's just magic, man. So freaking cool. Especially if you love like collecting like figurines and stuff. Akihabara's good at like everything. That's where you go at the very like end of your trip. Ooh, let's see if there's anything at the bazaar, Cooper. My rank has gone up, maybe? Nice. Beautiful. Ooh. A kitten hat. Ooh. That's cool. You only take half damage? Aw, enjoy your food, Donnie. We'll be on for a little while today. So I'll catch you around soon, buddy. Beautiful, beautiful. Oh, half damage from those two elements. Ah, got you. That'll be good for boss fights, though. That'd be super good. Select bosses and stuff. That'll be super handy to keep my medics safe. Alright, that's Telly. Let's have a look. Cool. Oh, that's cool. Okay, so we gotta go back to the port. Let's tele to the port. Dun, 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 dun. That's cool. We got 4. We got 4 summons now. I don't find that I use them that much though. That's the only thing. Fresh face. Here to work in the docks. He's a busy man though. He had a chance. Dang it. Talking to me? What? You do guru bacon? Me, I prefer working to rambling. Day working, not a drinking. Oh, it gives you a lot of speed in the OG. We'll test it though. We'll see. We'll see how it performs on Fran. If I forget anything, it's your fault. Hey, it's not my fault. What you mean? Magic's magics. Get your magics. Mm-hmm. Yay! Aw, thank you, Oracle, for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I hope you're having a wonderful weekend. Gundaga. Ooh. Nice. Dude, there are so many good ones. Dude, all of these are so good. I'm just making sure that none of them have any like special properties. Cool. Just these two. Oh, that was so good. Good morning, 7 String. Good morning. Ooh, fancy. I'm just collecting them all. I don't know if it's an achievement, but I don't know why. I just want all of them. I can't tell you why I want all of them, but I just do. Where's the strength and critical? Libra. That should be enough. I don't know why. I just want them all. I want all the choices. Our PS2 version. Yep. Yay! There we go. I knew it was something. There we go. Purchase all the gambits. Yay! Holds all the cards. Deathbringer. You know what? Deathbringer? That looks exactly like Caius's sword. Is it just me? That looks so much like Caius's sword in 13 Lightning Returns. Do you see like a bit of a resemblance there? I don't need 2 of them though. I'll keep 1 though. And no one can use that though. Immune to confuse. Increases magic when HP is full, that's fine. That's fine, go for Libra. I think that works. Oh, you need a nap? Oh, true. Yeah, I'm not using those. True, true. Have a good nap, Spectre. Not this way, I don't think. No. Oh, this way. Oh, you don't get it? You're at work? You need it though. Oh no. Hopefully for not too much longer though. You got this. You got this. I believe. Okay. Let's go to the to our weapon shop. See if there's anything new available. Ooh. Ooh. Yes, that I already have. Ooh. Oh no! 6 more hours alone slams. Oh, dude. Yeah, that's always the case, eh? You come back from vacation and it just hits the frickin' fan. Oh, carabiner mail. Oh, dang, dude. You freaking got this. You got this. Thanks, Fox, for the follow. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. You got this. You got it. I'm thinking the carabiner mail. I don't have platinum armor for him. Oh, no, I don't. Ooh. Yeah, I think these are more huge. Cool. All right. And so we'll get our license ready now. Cause Bash is able to, ooh. It's a bat! Nice. Awesome, got a ribbon. Physical attack damage increased. Nice. Some magics. Mystic armor. Ooh, almost got it. Ribbon! Yes! Ribbon! Yahoo! Hey! Ooh, magic. There we go. Nice.
magic and critical. Nice. Alrighty. Hey, welcome in, friend of me. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Hi, hi, hi. Dang. Stole it. Alright, let's go. Barbie's bean badge. Yay! Okay, what Barbie game? What Barbie game should we do? Hold up, let me see. Let me see. I need to know. Hypothetical Barbie game. Which one to badge? Is there a PS1? There's one for any. Hold up. Let me see. I need to know. The Magic of Pegasus, Game Boy Advance. There's Barbie Explorer for PlayStation. Ocean Discovery? Oh my goodness. Wait, what's this one? Bobby Ocean Discovery? What is this game? What do you mean? Oh my goodness. What a legend, Benny. Hey, you glowing, dude? That's what happens when you're happy. It's like you have like a magical, mystical aura when you're happy. Hell yeah, dude. Alright. We're continuing the story for once. Yay! Yay! The areas are so stunning. I can't get over it. I need more of those choose your own adventure types. They're my favorites. Enter. The governor expects good behavior from all his guests. In you go. You're killing it, Spectre, though. I'm glad you're happy, mate.
Ships in the water. Send fishing dories if need be, I care not. Glossair engines are as good to us as sky to a fish. Leave what boats have foundered. I want souls saved, not driftwood. Our armada ran afoul of bad water near the Ridorana Cataract. All engines stopped a sudden. Becalmed. Trouble with a mist thick as death, it seems. Those seas are yacht. I expected airship trouble, not a fleet foundering midst the waves. Tell me of what happened in Girovegon. From the lay of your eyes, I measure all did not go well. Cid. Was he false, as I feared?
Yep.
Yes. But we may have caught a glimpse of his true intent. We may now know what it is that Cid searches for.
Ooh. Cid.
So the day-affected Nithosite was only a fragment? And these Ocurii I know not and care to know even less.
If we strike this Suncrest with the Sword of Kings, no new stone may be born. We say the Suncrest is the source of all Nethosite's power. If we might break it, the Dusk Shard would be as a thing lifeless. As for the manufactured Nethosite, who can say?
There is another way. We used the treaty blade to cut a new stone from the Crist. Use that to fight the Dusk Shard and the manufactured stones.
Would you like to know the best use of Nethicite? Will or nil, I'll tell you. You pick it up and throw it away.
Either way, we have to find the Suncrest first, right? Don't we?
Yep.
Across the sea, and a tower on a distant shore. Redis?
Familiar words, Vaughn. I saw something of the sort written in some documents I chanced upon during my visit to Draklor. The Naldoan Sea, the Ridorana Cataract, and the Pharos Lighthouse. I sent my fleet to fish out the truth behind these words, and caught trouble.
Then proof is ours. This lighthouse on the Naldoan Sea is the tower on the distant shore. The strong mist that becalmed your ships is a grimmer yet clearer sign than any we might hope for. The Suncrest is there.
All well and good, but how do we get there? Those seas are in Yacht, as I recall.
Try putting this one in your ship. 'Tis a skystone made to resist Yacht.
More spoils from the Draklor labs, is it?
Oh, I mean, they gotta be
Why not
somewhat
use
of
it
a
yourself?
challenge, or it's not.
That's just the thing. My ship's a Bergerben model. It will not work. But should it fit the Strahl, she'll fly in Yacht. Lady Ash, I would accompany your highness, if you do not object.
I am in your care. But tell me one thing. Why do so much for us?
The
Yo,
Nabudis
Snooky.
Deadlands.
Nabudis was your home?
Nay, but a memory forever burned in my heart.
Yeah. Huzzah! Let's go! Yo, shoutouts to Snooky. Lassie playing Code Veronica. How you doing, Snooky? Hope you're doing well, buddy. Ratio, have you heard? Our ships sent to the forest have been foundered. Thankfully enough, it was just as the fishing sculls came home. We sent them out straight away. The great forest and the bottomless cataract. No man of Falfenheim would willingly go there, so oft as we were warned as children. But Redis is no man of Falfenheim. There were many against this expedition, but he knew no fear. You make for the Great Faros. That place is in Yagd, you know. You will not be able to fly there. There you are! The repairs on the Strahl are complete, Kupo. You can leave whenever you want from the aerodrome. Kupo, you've a skystone that can fly in Yagd. I'll put it right in the Strahl then, Kupo. Yay! All the Mookles are so cute. They're so cute. I can't. I love them. That's a spot of good fortune. That new skystone should ease your journey considerably. Now you know the way. The forest, that tower on a distant shore, stands on an island at the Ridorana Cataract in the Yard Naldoa east of here. Take care. Yeah, has overalls, just uses them as jeans anyway, because belts equal power. Don't you know, Paul? Belts equal power. It's the secret behind their strength. Belts and sashes equal power. You're probably going to work on the Naruto Ninja Council 1 and 2 for the rest of the day, and that's just beat levels and collect leaves. Oh, that's cool. I've not played, well, I think I played a PS3 Naruto game way back in the days. But I haven't played any recently. Your nephew taught you how to diet and exercise. He went on for 15 minutes about dieting, and not a single thing about this 5-year-old's advice was wrong. Really? Dang. Where is this child getting his advice from? Got a future PT in the works. That's super cute though. I concur. Yeah, the aerodrome's just right in here. Cute. Is there any PS1 Naruto games? Out of curiosity. Hold up, let me find. Because I need to know. If there is, I might order one. So we can play it on stream. There's a PSP one. Oh, actually, there's a couple of PSP Shippuden games. Yeah, there's the one PS2 one, and there's a bunch of PSP ones to play. Not bad. Oh, they're up, but not sure if they have sets. True. That's another thing. I've changed my mind. Arcades? Ooh, fancy. Do come again. From the aerodrome to the desert wastes, I'll be there to keep the Strel in tip-top shape. Kupo. Nene seemed pleased to have finished his repairs. The Strel is ready to depart whenever you wish. Would you like to board now? Yes. No more pizza, no more ice cream, but you can still get them from me. No hamburgers, no french fries. Gotta do jumping jacks and push-ups. And he forgot what sit-ups were called, so he started doing them. Oh my gosh. I love that this 5-year-old also clarifies. No pizza, no ice cream, but like I can have them though. I'm not part of the collective diet. No hamburgers, no french fries. I love that so much. Had to clarify. This is your thing, not mine. I can still have these things. Oh yes, I can have them, and he still makes me get it. Oh my gosh. It's the clarification for me. I love that. You have a lot for the next couple of weeks. Got to work training tomorrow morning. Then need to get a suit fitted. So no plans for tomorrow. Then work next week. Then you're off all next week. You got to travel out on Wednesday for a wedding on Thursday. Oh, so you're getting fitted for a suit for a wedding. Ew. Then come back for your dad's birthday on Friday. So no plans then. But then back to normal. Dang, you're going to a wedding and your dad's birthday? Seems like you got some nice social events coming up. Sounds good, Benny. Are you a bow tie or a tie person when it comes to a suit? Or are you going no tie? I might need to heat that up. Is that cold?
A tower on distant shore. And about its peak, a piercing mist.
Nice one, Benny. Ren, I love her.
And in that mist, the Suncrest waits.
My lady, your words still sound of doubt. Pray you reach
Oh,
your answer ere we the Suncrest.
And? Should I choose revenge, what then?
Then your woe shall be your own.
Vaughn, a word. If something untoward should happen to me, you're taking the straw.
Untoward? What's this about?
Untoward?
I am the leading man. Might need to do something heroic. Don't worry, I'll show you how to fly her.
Normal ties are vastly superior to bow ties. You can offer such wisdom. I feel like bow ties have their place. But I do prefer like a normal tie, I think, to the bow tie personally. Oh, that's good. That's good. Because I mean, you'd wear it for. It's good to have like a go-to suit just for weddings and stuff. But if you don't wear a suit like often for work and stuff, it's just like you're literally wearing it for one occasion and then you're not going to wear it again. So you might as well just like rent it. In my opinion. Oh, sorry to hear that. But you're going strong though, bud. And you got the best PT in the works. He'll probably eat ice cream as you're training. A lovable nephew. Be going from me, bug. Oh, decent. Level up. I need to get Pinello up a little bit. Everyone's almost at 40 except for Pinello. Oh yeah, Donnie. Hitting your goals. Hold on, there's something back here. And that's just like a lifestyle change too, so. And just changing habits. Bro, that's freaking huge. Like, that's such a drastic change. Gil. That's freaking insane. Okay, so that's where we need to go next, I think. Oh, there's something here. A rejuvenation trap, my favorite. Yo, B, welcome in. Oh, that's where we docked. Okay. We're at level 40 though for almost everyone except for Pinello, because Pinello always ends up dying. I don't know how or why, but Pinello just can't stay alive for me. I do feel it's a bit terrible about it. A little bit. Dang. I don't condone like the revenge body kind of thing because I feel like that can be kind of toxic. But making positive changes for yourself and just prioritizing your health is incredible, dude. That's what it's all about at the end of the day, hey? You're what? Montage. Just going through the change, I guess? I don't get it. I'm sorry. I'm a little bit tired, so that just went whoosh. Bruh. Penelo's got like all of the freaking stats. It's just about feeling good in your own skin. That's it. Oh, like a compilation Eclipse? Like the old training. Oh, like your rookie training compilation. Oh. Yeah. That's cool. I do. You know what? Add the Rocky theme on your workout playlists. That could be an interesting one. We actually have one. We had
You cannot end us.
dang it. It's a staple. No, I agree. Yeah. You need some, like, I also don't laugh, but I had like Disney music in my playlist, like Hercules, like Zero to Hero, I'll Make a Man Out of You from Mulan. Like whenever they're going through a struggle and they've got to like overcome it, that song from whatever Disney movie I feel like at the time. You know? It's so good. I mean, it motivates. It does. Yes. Ooh. You know what? Under the Sea. It's not bad to run on the treadmill. You know what I'm saying? If you're running, you're giggling a little bit, but it's actually a fun one to run to. At like a moderate jogging pace. I had to make working out fun because I had to do it. I had to work out a lot when I was modeling. Like when I was full time. I got creative with my soundtracks after a while. Oh, it's a boss. It's a boss fight. Oh, he's doing hella damage. I'm going straight in. Well, they did. They did a live action. This like the original live action. That's actually based on the I mean, Disney's was like a loose interpretation of it, but there's a legitimate one that was made of like the hero Mulan. And then they did like a Disney live action. I haven't seen that one though. Disney kind of went nuts doing live actions of everything. I might watch the Little Mermaid, like the new live action of that. I don't know, it's just like there's a certain amount of emotion that you can capture in animation, like you can be more expressive. It's never going to be the same. And live actions, for the most part, don't really translate the same. Dang it, almost got it. Yeah, the animated stuff just will always be the toppest of tier. Dang! That did nothing to this guy. Jesus. Frozen did a kind of good job with that too. The whole Elsa just straight up saying you can't just marry someone you just met like in 2 days, like literally in a day. Like that's the only time that's ever been like properly referenced. And in Hercules, I just love Hades. I'm sorry, Hades is just so great.
Please.
Dang, chat's getting heated. It's all good, guys. It's all good. It's all good.
I never miss.
I just meant that I like Disney movies. That's all I meant to say. God dang. Under the sea. Yeah. Oh, come on. I had that. Damn, I had that. I had the last one, please. Dang! Jesus! We might have to level up just a bit for this area. Maybe this boss just has more HP. I don't know, but...
I never miss.
Don't ruin it for me! Don't ruin my childhood! Ruin my childhood for me. I can finish this game today? Really? No. It's forever. There's no way. That's a completely innocent line. Exactly. Mhm. You know what I want to watch later? X-Files. If I don't do all the hunts and the side quests first. Exactly. Boom. Don't have a meltdown! Woo, sir! Woo, sir. Woo. Woo. Sir. You can do it. Yeah, there's no way. I love it. Not bad though. Not bad. This should do it. Well, you are one person. You're one person and you can only do what you can do. If somebody asks, I need this done, it's okay. On my list of priorities, does this make the top of the list? Or can this wait until this X, Y, and Z has been done first? Everything needs to be done right now, yes. But let's make a list and check it twice. Bruh! I'm gonna die. Dang it. It's like, I understand that everybody needs everything all at once, but like when you're one person, there's only so much that one person can do. And there has to be some level of deployment of understanding that it will get done as quickly as it is able to be done.
At the end of everything, it's like the moderators on that leaderboard.
Okay, so we got poisoned and sap a lot. So let's change our equipment here. Okay, so immune to oil. Didn't really help us there. Do I have anything? Like anything? Like anti-poison. Okay, that works. Okay. Because the thing is, like, you can deploy a level of understanding to go, yes, like, something's happened and you want it done quickly, of course. But when you see, like, a huge, like, line of people that the phones are going freaking crazy, like, there's got to be, like, some level of awareness to go, it's not just all about me. Maybe. That might work. Okay, and then our team, what I'll do is I'll bring in these three. And hold up. Yeah, and it's completely understandable to go, like, I've noticed people don't plan and they get annoyed when they're inconvenienced because they didn't plan ahead. It's like I was watching. It was like a TikTok, and it was a girl had bought her. She bought her seat on the flight like a month or so in advance, right? Because she wanted a very specific seat. Because you know how some people have a preference whether they want to be like near the window, near the aisle, etc. She really wanted a middle seat, so she booked her a seat in advance. Now this family didn't have seats together, and they were like, hey, can we have this seat so we can like swap seats so that we could sit together? And she said no. And the mother flips. Like, how dare you, goes on this massive tirade on how you're going to not have the family all sit together. And all she said was just like, well, you didn't, well, why am I inconvenienced by you not planning? Which, I mean, some people would go, hey, it doesn't matter to me. But you're not, like, entitled to a seat.
I love you so much!
Spectre, thanks for the tier 1 to Revan. Appreciate you. It's like, she bought the seat. It's like, you should have prepared. You should have, like, made sure that your seats were all allocated together. That you bought the tickets well in advance. Like, some people are nice enough to give you the seat, but it's not everyone will do that. And it shouldn't be expected that everyone will do that. It doesn't hurt to ask. Yeah, when it's stuff like, it'll only take 20 minutes. It's just like, you've got people who've literally booked in for their exact time slot for that day. Like, I get that your stuff won't take too much time, but you've got commitments that have to be upheld for the day. I don't believe the lies also are like, hey Mike. The entitlement to just go drop everything you're doing to do my task because it doesn't take too much time is astounding. It's like, yes, it won't take too much time, but let's organize a time to do this. I don't drop everything and all of the commitments and responsibilities for the day for one person. It's not how the world works. Make an appointment and have a nice day.
Let me show you how it's done.
It ends now.
Dang. Yeah, it's not only that, as well, it's your expertise and your time. To just go, this is how much it costs with the wholesale parts is not how it works. Also. I'm gonna set the gambits to something different. Okay. Instead of bio, what will work? Could do Thundaga. Yeah. Ah, you're all good. Yeah, but it's like you set your own prices. If they're unhappy with it, they can have business elsewhere. It's not that hard. People like to get shit for free or for a discount by causing a fuss, and it's not cool. There's a little song that went viral for a bit, and it's like, it costs this much because it takes me fucking hours. It costs this much because I don't have super. And I'm like, yeah. It's just funny because it is true. Fran!
You're going down.
Yeah. No, you're all good, Donnie. You're all good. Oh yeah, bless you. Bless you too. All the blesses, Donnie.
Surprise for you. You're mine.
Nine slays it? Oh my god. Goodness, that's a frenzy. Oh my goodness. Our friend will get re-rest. Okay, I'm gonna swap out. We still have Pinello and Bash we can work with. I don't know how Fran's still alive. 1 HP and a drain. Okay, so Fran's out, so we can bring in Bash. And Pinello, cool. done. Cool, we got it. A Gatling sneeze. Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm glad it's over though. For now. Ooh, fancy. Okay, this should be it though. This should take this guy out. Oh my god. I've had to take many woosahs from customer service roles over the years. So many woo to the stars.
Oh yeah, no, the game is not bad. It's just a really bad win rate. Yeah, I should reward that. If that game was like a wonderful why did you touch that?
Inflation, man. Inflation. Cost of living goes up, cost of expenses goes up. Prices change over the years, they don't stay the same. And also, like, from the 60s to the 80s to now, like, the cost of living has changed tremendously.
Hey, Fran. Something's written on the wall.
Ew.
Engraved by someone, it seems. It's quite old. Lo, seeker in days unborn, God blade bearer. Know you, this tower challenges the sky. Where the watcher, the ward of the three weights, soul hungry, unsated. He without power, want it not. He with power, trust it not. He with sight, heed it not. Rend illusion, cut the true path.
Yeah.
In blood, Wraithwall.
The Dynast King?
Does it startle you? The Dynast King took his sword from the Ocuria. It was here he claimed the Nethicite. He must have known he was not the last the Ecuria would choose. He left this for you. Rend illusion, cut the true path. Words of much mystery, yet his blood runs in your veins. Perhaps it whispers to you the truth.
Oh. To be honest, I don't know. I wasn't really gaming that much at 18. To be honest. Did I spend a lot of time traveling around that time? So I was just playing Pokemon, really, on my DS. That was like my gaming. I got back into gaming. That's probably about like 19, 20? I had like a few years where I just didn't really play the video games that much. And now, I cannot go back. God dang it. Oh, what game's there? I'll have to look it up. Hold up. Oh, The Witcher 3? Bloodborne? Metal Gear Solid 5? Dying Light? Until Dawn? Yeah. There's some big ones. Oh, Ultimate, it's been so freaking great. It's been so good. Let's go back and save. I am 26. Very smooth. Very smooth indeed. Nah, Donnie knows. Donnie knows. There are some good ones though. Yip yip yip. Stars. Right. It just goes into like all of the traps at the same time. There was like 5 traps then, and I ran through every single one. Oh, that was funny. Oh, that was silly. I like that. Resuming. Nah, doing good, Dragoon. Doing good. Hold on, let's have a look. Any updates? Like, as if I'm checking hourly. I can't stop. I need to know. Wolfie and I got a puppy. And I'm just like constantly checking my emails, like waiting, like just refreshing it, just like waiting for like some info on the date to pick her up. Wolfie's convinced it's gonna be like in a month or something, and I'm like, I don't know. I think it'll be soon. Oh, you're all good. You're all good. Oh man. This place rocks. Oh no, I'm concerned. Yeah, so it's confirmed. We've signed the paperwork, like the adoption paperwork and everything. It's more just like organizing the day to like, because she's not like local, so it's just organizing like the day to organize pickup. That's all. And that depends on people. So we don't know if it's gonna be like within a week or if it's gonna be like, I don't know. We don't know. It could be soon, but it was more just like, I think on their end they were just doing verifications and different checks and stuff. No, it's definitely happening. Yeah, it's definitely happening. Like, that's all being said. It's just purely getting her picked up, you know? Pony! Ooh, pretty pony. New puppy emote? Yeah, we do. Yeah, an Aya emote. Yip yip. I think so too. I mean, it was yesterday. And it was on Saturday too, so they may just have Sunday off or something. But I'm just like, I'm just so freaking excited. I just like could not sleep very well because I was just like so excited. Chicken! Get him! Oh, the pups. I mean, the pups looks after. That's not like the issue. It's just. It's just like, as soon as there's a date, it's just like, you can just relax a little bit, you know? You're like, okay, we know what day she's coming. We can kind of just like have that preparation, but without like a date,
it's just like, okay, is it like this week? Is it next week? Like, I'm just going full steam ahead as if she's gonna be here, like end of like next week. She probably is gonna be like 2 weeks away though. That's what my guesstimate is, but just treating it as if she's gonna be like sent over soon. Cause see, I don't know if they want to tee it up with like say if there were any other puppies getting adopted, if they were like going to bring like multiples over, that kind of stuff. So I don't know if they want to tee it up for a specific day. But we'll see, we'll see. I just hope it's soon. I just hope it's soon. Oh. So she's got all of her shots. We have to neuter her about 6 months after we get her. It's usually between 6 to 9 months old. So she's still a little bit too little for that procedure. Yeah, so all of her shots and everything is fine. It's just when she gets here, we'll just do like a vet checkup to make sure she's all good. But she doesn't need any shots for a while. Yeah, yeah. No, it's actually like, obviously you'd do that anyway. But it's actually in the paperwork that has to be done. Because they want to make sure all the dogs go to a good home that's going to look after them. So they've given us like the brand of like dog food to give her, like that she's been given and that kind of stuff. And it's just like, okay. Like, so then she doesn't get any digestive issues from being introduced to like new food that she's not used to. I wonder if I can open the doors with these orbs that we're finding. Wonder. Or if they're just locked. Okay. Hold on, I've heard that before. Oh, yeah. Yeah, so she's had her shots, so she shouldn't be affected by this. And she's really little, so it'll be a while before we take her out to like the park and stuff. So yeah, if she loses appetite or something, then we know to take her in. It's just like little things. If she's feeling warm, if she's like losing appetite, that kind of stuff. Thanks for bringing that to attention there, Donnie. Appreciate that. Oh, that'll be the next load of research. For sure. Of just like things to watch out for. But then again, like the initial vet visit will tell us a lot though. That's why it's like really important to do that first visit like straight away. Yay! It's a huge responsibility, that's for sure. Oh, they like fly away if you don't pick them up. That's interesting. Oh, neat. Oh, there's like a tablet there that's glowing. Okay. We're going the right way. Okay, I'm gonna try and say Fran's Gambits really quick. Okay, so poison. I'm gonna do poison now. And for her equipment, I'm gonna increase. What was it? Decrease her MP. Cool, the pillar. Ancient letters hang in a glow, okay? From beasts of the base, rest the orbs you seek, ripe with hidden magics. Orbs of the tower's magic spawn. Here and here alone to be found. Okay, so we're finding the orbs. That's cool. 2 wolves raising a cub should be easy. Exactly. That, I mean, being an adult is just responsibility. Just what it is. One of the comments on Discord, which I found really funny, was like, because obviously you don't want it to happen, but the puppy's gonna probably have a favorite. I'm gonna do everything in my power to be the favorite. but I don't know how. But it's gonna be Wolfie. I'm gonna do everything in my power, and it's gonna be Wolfie. That's gonna be the favorite, because Wolfie's just got an affinity with animals. They just love him. $155-point day, Benny. Dang. Look, bribery with food only gets you so far, okay? Shucks. I think it's gonna be honestly pretty chill though. Like, she'll be hanging out with us like equal amount of time. I mean, I'll be the one taking her on walks though. So we'll see, we'll see. I'll give you guys updates with how that goes. Gotta go, Pony. I'm sorry. That stuff doesn't matter. It's more if she's happy. That's all that matters. If she's happy and healthy. But any of the little cute moments, the funny moments, I'll keep you guys updated. Because it'll be interesting to see like what her personality ends up being too. Because I remember my my mum's pup was an absolute little monster. He had so much energy and he was just like rambunctious and would zoom all over the place. He was a biter. Now he puts himself to bed at 8 o'clock. He puts himself to bed. Because he gets tired. Like, he's just like so far from his puppy persona. He like just calmed the hell down when he got older. True. I feel like with that bit of husky in her, she might be sassy. We'll see what her personality ends up being. Not for you are the words given the unchosen. 'Tis heaven's bright sphere turn, her heights attain. Guess this way? I think that's where we were before though. Hold up.
A lot of the puppies I grew up with kind of had their moments of like a lot of energy, and then they would like have a nap and chill and then have like a lot of energy. I grew up with a lot of like fox terriers and poodles, with like a couple of like Labradors and like shepherds. I feel like we're just going back through here again. Might try going to that like that center room here. The vault? That could be interesting. Oh, feel free to backseat away in here, by the way. Oh, Russells have, yeah, Russells have a lot of energy. Okay, so if I want to get to the vault, we've got to go the other way, so this way. So through here. No. Oh no, so it's this way. Apparently there's another way through. On the map it looks like there's a... Oh wait, I gotta go back up and around. Okay, so if we go through this way and down. No, give your puppy a good name. Although, I can't imagine like the giggles that like pet insurance companies or like the vets get from all of the official names of people's pets. Especially their wizard names. There'd be some really original names on there for sure. Oh yeah, I was super into Bondi Vet. Oh wait, no, this is where we were before. Okay, so that's where we can't go yet. Okay, fair. Okay, so that's that room that's like shut by magic at the moment. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Okay, we'll try and figure this out. I just did a full 180, as per normal. Thankfully, they give crazy good XP here. Yeah, Bondi Vet, Bondi Rescue, used to watch those all the time. It's about the animals. It's about the animals, Donnie, please. Okay, so that's the map that we picked up. Okay, so if we come through here. Okay. It's about the animals. Exactly. So this is the level here. Oh. Okay, so the magic seal binding this altar was already broken. Could we maybe open that door now? Is there any other pillars to interact with? Okay, let's have a look. So on the map. Maybe now we can go. Oh, wait. Okay, I think now we can interact with the waypoint. I think that's it. It's just so much love, you know? I feel like that happens with so many people too. My friend recently was fostering a kitten. She fell in love with it, as you do. She just fell in love with it, and now it's a member of the family. Thank you. Yeah, of course. You grow it so freaking attached. And she just has the biggest heart too. I could have told her that she was gonna get attached. If she told me she was gonna foster a kitten, I'm like, mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. We'll see how long that lasts before you adopt her. I give you 1 month. Because they're too cute. You get so attached. What? Nothing happens? What? Maybe you're on this side? No, that's just like blocked. Okay, the pillar. This tower, its ways can be walked by the woods. They who masters power, wisdom, miss. The tower's secrets are for them and them alone. Low secret, heaven's path, seeking out hearts of darkness shall light your way. Beyond vigil of 3 houses stand, threshold of night and watcher of both. Oh, there's another one here. The altar of night. Is that it? That might be the 2, right? Or is it? It said 3 houses. A second seal has been broken. I think there's a 3rd one to find. Okay, we'll do a save here. We'll do save.
could be like that door now. And then the third one is behind this door, or this chamber might be related to something else. I don't know. I mean, there are people that do like foster like a few to try and train them to be comfortable with other puppies. Like I see that a lot. Before they find their forever homes. But I just couldn't do that. I get too attached. I feel like that would last. I'd foster one puppy and then that would just be it. Foster to adopt. Yeah, I'm too weak. It'd be hard to have that many puppies though. And kittens. I understand in theory it'd be wonderful to have that many. But you've got to think about the relationships between all of them. There'd be a hierarchy. You got to think of all the personalities you're putting in a room. You want them all to get along, don't you? That's the thing. It'd be hard. In theory, it sounds wonderful, right? No, I haven't. Wait, Cat Island? What do you mean? No, I have not heard of this. How have I not heard of this? Wait. Hold on. Sorry. I know we have a game to play, but... That's where my friend needs to go. My friend needs to go. She loves her kittens. That's a lot of kittens on one island. Oh, a giant kitten. Or switch out Bash. Yeah. Ding, ding, ding. So wild though. So many cats on one island. It's beautiful. I keep seeing ads. So I put on a
you guys were like, oh, now you can get cute outfits for the puppy. And so I posted like a Chucky one for the dog. Just for a joke, and now you just keep getting ads for it. Oh, look. It's almost done. Okay, I just need like one more. Is there... Wait, this one, yeah. I think I missed this one. Almost done. Ooh, fancy. Ding, ding, ding. I love that I see you mating Fran. Yeah. She's amazing. Duh. Yeah, mine too. There we go. Fran's just fabulous. She's such a vibe. Yeah, it took ages for me to get in today. The app took ages to get into. You have her in 14 as your starter gear? Oh. I love that. Aww. Can you do like the silver outfit that the people in like the village wear? Because I do like the silver version too. That's cool. I just like options. Brand is just too good. Okay, so gotta go back this way. This way. And then up. And then through. No. No, wrong way. This way, this way. Because now I can open that door. Okay, here we go. So now we can go through here. Which is interesting. Open the door. Yay! Dang it, so many mazes in this game. The maps are huge. What? I'm outside. What? What do you mean? I'm outside now. Wow. Okay, I don't know where I am. I'm in this giant chamber still, I guess. Uh-oh. It's ominous. Turtle. The danger rock. Okay, it might come out of its shell though. Can I dispel? Hold up. Okay, cool. Doesn't have protect or anything at the moment. This might be okay.
We can win this. Ha. I got it. I got it.
Yay! Go, Fran! Okay. Go, Fran! Yes! Playing Final Fantasy XIV will be interesting. Nice. Okay, this better hurt, the danger turtle. I'm just saying, it better hurt. Just a little bit. Okay, that was still good though. 10. Did okay. It's not bad. That was pretty good. What I'm gonna do is change the gambits because that's not working. Oh, I might be immune to magic. Hold up. I just have to use Miss for this. Ooh. Beautiful.
It ends now.
Garage. Yes.
Work.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I lived in the city, so I used to go to Bondi a lot. Yep. I used to like work around Bondi too, a lot. So I was just always by that beach. Weirdly, I never would like go in the water or go in the sand, but I used to be like, I used to do like the Bondi to Bronte walk a lot. What the hell? Nothing's working. It's immune to everything. Yeah, I'm trying to see what it's not immune to. I'm testing magic. Immune to that too. Ah, okay, now it's faded. It's not immune to magic anymore. Ooh, perfect. There we go, there we go. Immune's gone, yep. Yeah, I can't change out for someone who's gonna hit heavier, but everyone's focusing. I need to level up in these guys. Okay, now I need to res Pinaway. She needs to level up. Oh, that's cool. I didn't see that. No, I'm literally this close. Just this close. Yeah, you bet. We gotta go outside more. Gotta walk the dog. Yep, the dog will be taking us for a walk. The dog will be taking us for a walk. Not the other way around. Oh my god, I'm so excited, guys. I'm so excited. I gotta redo that last section though. I'm pretty sure. Gotta redo that. Yeah. After we did this one, I'm pretty sure. Yep. Cool. Gotta do that last one, and then we can go. I really like what they've done with the RE4 remake. They did such a freaking good job. The puppy to interrupt this stream? Oh, that'll happen for sure. We'll have to train her really well there. Because it would be cool to like see where like Annabelle's sitting, like to have like a designated spot where she could like just like chill with us if she wanted to. Like that would be super cool. Yeah. Yeah, but again, that takes a bit of training as well. When she's really little, we won't be doing that. But when she grows up a little bit, then we can have a puppy cam, I think. We'll see where we end up putting it. Cute. Yeah, yeah. But yeah, I think where Annabelle's sitting might be a good little spot. Puppy cam now, streamer. Puppy hasn't arrived yet, viewer. Yeah, I'm literally like checking like every freaking 10 minutes. Just like, where is it? I'm getting like delivery updates so far. Doggo farts? Psh, nothing beats like Susie's ones. Oh my goodness, Susie had the worst freaking farts. And then she would look at you as if you did it and not her. Like as if she was totally innocent. It's like, why are you looking at me? It was you! I remember she woke herself up once. Like, she farted and she woke herself up. She was just like, I'm like, yeah, it smells bad. That's what you did. Yeah, no kidding. I can smell it too. There'll be plenty of puppy interruptions, don't worry guys. There'll be plenty of them.
I look forward to it.
Yeah. It's immune to physical attacks, but not magic.
I must believe.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Wow. Oh my goodness. Horses are gorgeous.
I must believe.
Grab turkey. Grab turkey. Gotta get. Gotta get. It's gonna be so weird after doing this whole series here and then just going to 6. It's gonna be wild. My mind will be blown. You guys will be happy because you'll get a Scooby-Doo VA somewhere and you won't know where it's gonna happen. Come on. I screwed it up. Dancing, yeah. People die vanilla dancers. Okay, friend, just spell. It's immune to magic now. Okay. It's immune to magic. What do you mean? This is so annoying. I was gonna wait it out. It's like, it said it was immune to magic, not other attacks. What the hell? What the hell, turtle? Not overkill on the turtle. It's annoying. Yeah, perfect defense is wild. Because they kind of had this with Crisis Core. There was a specific enemy that would do that, but there were like a couple of attacks that could break through this defense. You know? Is there any combat for this? Otherwise, other than just waiting it out? Just waiting. Yeah. Mm-hmm. There we go. That was annoying. I was experimenting with it. I'm like, because it says it's only like magic attacks and stuff. It doesn't say like everything. It's kind of like misleading. You know? It is okay. I am patient. So they got distracted. Hehe. Come on. I get like perfect defense. On Pinello. Come on, almost done. Thank you. Where are you going? Where are you going, little guy? Aww. Well, hi there, Christopher. Yay! We did it! Do I like coffee? Oh, I love coffee. Love. Did you know? What time is it here? It's almost 2 p.m. here. Nice. Oh, nice. Oh, I'm a level 2 now. Oh, that's right. Never mind. On up the staircase. Of course it's the second floor, Kimmy. Silly goose. Thanks. Thanks. What? I already said it today. $26. A lot of patience to play along games like this. Well, I guess so. I guess so. And the way we play it, we tend to try and do as much as we can on a single playthrough. It's more of just being a completionist, I guess. They have been pretty long games, though, I have to say. I only felt burnout a little bit. When we go back to back to back to back Final Fantasy games, I kind of feel that burnout a little bit. Just because it's a lot of grind. And it's good to play like something that's a bit shorter in between. So we did like RE4 OG. And then we also did like RE4 Remake as well when that came out. In between all of these games. Because yeah, they are pretty long. They take sometimes like over 100 hours for a game. Anywhere between 50 and 104. I think 114 was like our record. For like the longest it took. Oh yeah, they take a lot of time. I can understand if you're like, it's easier just to commit to something that's like a shorter game to play for IRL because it's something you can pick up and put down quite quickly. But I don't know, there's something so freaking charming about these games. That's the thing though, it's just having the time. Okay, so I'm trying to go back to the entrance again. So if I follow this corridor around, that should bring us to the entrance. Pony! Hi, Pony! Nine Remake? I don't know anything about 9 Remake. It feels... I've heard people say that like there's rumors of it coming out. I don't know how viable that is because they're already working on 7 Remake. Like they've got...
They've got like so many other things that they're working on right now. They've got like 16, which will have content for a while. They've got 7. There's like 7's remake is going to be a trilogy. Like, I don't know if those rumors are going to be true. 9 would be a good one to remake. So I'll like be open to it if they like, obviously they release one. I'm gonna play it, obviously. Like, part of me goes, it won't happen, but another part of me goes, I said that about RE4 when there was rumors, and it could. Yeah. Well, it's just like when I know where I'm gonna go, and the enemies aren't too tough, it's easy to just like run through and farm that way. Thank you. Just makes the process a bit quicker. Oh, there we go. I really enjoyed 7 Remake. I felt like it branched from the original in ways that helped the story and made you fall in love with the characters more. I liked that they included more of a role for Wedge and Biggs and the other team members than Jesse. They made some really interesting changes to the story. Like, the ending kind of felt... It was definitely different. I wasn't as into the ending, but I'm curious to see how they tie it in with the other game and what other surprises will be next in store. Recite! Hello! Welcome in, Rack! Welcome in! Okay. I guess it's the Waystone is now activated. Oh, good, oh, good. Appreciate ya. Thank you for the lurk. Okay, we're up. It's gonna take us forever, dude. God dang it. I mean, for this game, they have Zodiac Age already. Would they make a remake of that remake? I don't know. They have a lot of content to carry though. It's the same with like RE4 remake in the sense of there's so much content to carry over. Actually, with Final Fantasy 7 remake, because there was that much content, they made numerous games. I'd be curious to see in like if they did say 9, 10, 12, if they made numerous games or did them all in just like a single remake, you know? Or if they make it a trilogy or something. That I'd be curious about. I guess 7, they're tying together all of the, like, essentially, they're trying to connect, like, Dirge of Cerberus, Crisis Core, and create the whole world that connects them. So I don't know if they'd go as deep with the other games, but it's still something to think about, I guess. Okay, Pinello. Question. You guys were saying that we could do this game to get, like, we could finish this today? Is that, like, within the realm of possibility? I thought we were, like, another few days out. TBH. Is our level even close enough to be able to finish the final boss? I thought we'd need like 50s or something.
Yeah, we've actually platinumed Parasite Eve 1. That was the first game that I've ever... It was a Parasite Eve? It's one of my top 3 plat games. Up there with like RE3 Nemesis and Silent Hill. I had so much fun playing Parasite Eve. Crash the Building can suck a dick, but everything else is fun. I kind of want to try doing Parasite Eve 2, but I know that like that requires some speedrun knowledge to do. But no, I love Parasite Eve. And the soundtrack is probably one of my favorite gaming soundtracks too. Like the so good. Yeah. When we were, I guess when I started streaming consistently, kind of went for like Resident Evil. Wolfie introduced me to RE3 and I never looked back. We started speedrunning it and I was never really great at it, like speedrun wise, but I had fun like learning something new, you know? I had fun. Then we got into like Resident Evil mods, which was super cool. Oh, there's one more left. And then I kind of hit a moment where I was like, wait, I haven't played a lot of games. Like I missed out on so many. Unfortunately, over the years. Like I played like a bit of Spyro, Pokemon, some stuff with my DS, but I didn't really play like PS1, PS2. PS3, PS4. I didn't play outside of like The Sims. I didn't really play a lot of like PC games, so I was kind of like looking into this whole new world and hitting those nostalgic classics that I never got to play as a kid, and then just like incorporating like new titles and stuff that I've just like it's kind of been on my list to play for a long time. I've not played Ace Attorney. It's been on my list for a long time. I love... Oh, I've seen some incredible playthroughs of Ace Attorney. B and Lily have played it and I just like I cannot get over it. It's so fantastic. I want to. We've cosplayed Claire a lot actually. That's actually my like on Twitter, that's like one of my pinned posts is like the Claire cosplay, because people like really like the Claire one. I would like to do like a Claire Code Veronica one because I love a vest. But yeah, check it out on Twitter if you haven't checked it. That's like the Claire one's like pinned. And I love doing like Aerith as well. Probably Aerith and Claire are like my two that I feel like I could pull off a bit better. And then the Jill one is also pretty fun too. Devil May Cry, we have the full playthroughs 1 to 5 on YouTube. There's a whole like Devil May Cry playlist if you want to check it out. For our first playthrough through the series. That was super fun. I think 3 is my favorite. The variety of enemies were super cool. 4 and 5 were still really fun and modern games, but there's just something so charming about 3. And the enemies just all had their distinct personalities. It was just so freaking cool. And challenging too. So I think 3 was my favorite. But I think 4 and 5 brought some unique takes too. Castlevania I've not played before. That's been on the list. I've seen some friends play that before and it looks really fun. Like, kind of like a platformer / RPG. It looks really cool. Destiny 1?
I've played before. I came in really late playing Destiny when it was like the 3rd year. I played a little bit of Destiny 2, but after the whole Cade 6 thing, hold on, which one was it? I think I can find the exact point where I stopped playing it. Yeah, it was the Forsaken's DLC. That's where I stopped for Destiny 2. Losing Cade broke my heart though. I tried to get into, what's it called? There's another game that's kind of similar. What was it? I can't remember. I can't remember. There was like another game that I'm thinking of that we tested it out, but it was just like such a huge game to get into. Ancient letters. On sight must you rely at mercy of the currents of this fading world. Seduced by false illusion, it is the fool who cuts not his own path. Celestial glory, now to behold. Okay. Yeah, so I played catch up. Because like, it's same with like Metal Gear Solid, we did like 1 to 3. I need to do 4 to 5 at some point. And there's still like other games that I like want to play, like I want to play like probably Clock Tower 3. I don't know about 1, maybe 2. This is like a huge freaking list. The list just goes on forever. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. But because I haven't played like a bunch of Final Fantasy games, I kind of am on a huge freaking kick playing all the games. I really enjoy them. I love like a game with good story, a lot of side content, like a lot of lore to sink my teeth into. Final Fantasy checks a lot of boxes for me. Oh, that's cool. I wasn't as into like Crucible and stuff like that when I was playing Destiny. I'm more of like, what's it called? I liked doing like the Nightfalls and stuff more. Like working with someone to like take down a boss. That's more of like the kind of games that I like to play. It is fun to like do shooters and stuff like that and have, oh my gosh. It's fun to play shooters. 3, if it got remade, would be really, really freaking good. Yeah. 3 blew my freaking mind. That was so beautiful. I get called out a lot for talking through cutscenes though. Because the cutscenes in Metal Gear Solid games are very long. I'm sorry. They're very long. They're really long cutscenes. I'm sorry. I can't hold my attention for too long. And they do a lot of like, they just like, they have a lot of history and like a lot of information in the cutscenes too. Yeah, I'm sorry guys. I try not to talk through as much. And as many cutscenes. I try not to. I've gotten better, I think. A little bit. A little bit.
one that we've not tried that might be really fun. We haven't tried Silent Hill Homecoming. Badge 2 of the day? Benny, you're on a roll, mate. Let's go. Benny, you're on a roll. Oh my goodness. There we go. Hey Benny, how many Barbie badges can you get by the end of the year? How many Barbie games can you badge this year? I'm asking all of like the hard hidden questions here. I don't really play a lot of sports games. Like, I'm just not like a huge. I have nothing against sports. I'm just kind of neutral on them. Like, I understand some people really love football or soccer or tennis, etc. But, and I don't mind watching them. It's just like I don't gravitate towards sports all that much, unless it's like the Olympics or weirdly like Ninja Warrior or something. I get really into like. I get really patriotic with like Ninja Warrior when they do like the international version where it's like all the different countries. Like whenever Australia and America go, I lose my shit and I cheer. I used to play sports. Like I did like netball and tennis and gymnastics, and I did ballet for like 10 years. Like on and off. Was I ever really good at sports? No, but I was like competitive, you know? I was actually okay at netball. I probably could have done something, but I was kind of worried, like, because I was worried for my ankles, because I got pretty weak ankles. Ballet was pretty hardcore though. Like my feet were just constantly blistered. Like it looks so elegant, but it just takes so much strength and control to make it look easy, you know? And the amount of strength in your feet to go on point was just like insane. I started like working like full time, and I couldn't make up like as many classes. I went from being like 5-6 days a week to 2 days a week, which is like the bare minimum to be on point. And I remember just like losing the strength to get up, and I was so heartbroken. I like left afterwards, like shortly after that. I left at my highest point. I'm like, okay, I've done everything that I wanted to do. My goal was just to literally get on point and like, and dance on point, and there's probably like 1 or 2 more things I wanted to do. I never wanted to be like a professional dancer or anything. I just like enjoyed it. And it was kind of more of like a social thing for me. Like all my friends were at the studio, so it was kind of like a way to like express myself, to get some exercise in and hang with my friends. Pharmaceuticals. Pharmacy. Okay, the missing one. What? It's a dragon? What? I do wish I kind of kept up with ballet a little bit more though.
I feel like if I had maintained like my my training, I could have carried that over, you know? You could do realistically 2 more Barbie games only because the others seemed like, oh, you have to put some more effort in. Okay, 2 more. Still. Maybe just save it so it's 1 Barbie badge per year. You could save them, Benny. 1 Barbie badge a year. No, you're fine. You're fine. No, not for a doctor, for like, for pharmacy. I had a, say, early life crisis and changed careers. Something like that. One of those COVID epiphanies of like, is this something that I want to continue to do? And now I stream. Well, for now, I'm gonna be like working full time. Essentially, just we're bringing in the puppy, and we'll get the puppy all organized. I'm just doing a little bit more study, and then I'll be working full time and streaming. Well, trying to think. It's gonna depend on how it ends, because it could be super dramatic. Wait, you're not spawned in yet? Like, I feel like 7 OG and Remake, Crisis Core Reunion probably above Crisis Core. I might just have to, you know, the Final Fantasy command we have, instead of doing it in the order that we've played it, I might put it in the order of my favorites that we've played. Not in like a chemist kind of role. But I think it's some like knowledge that is very, very important to know. And stuff that I can help family with, so yeah. And everyone always needs medicine, so it's like a very stable career path too. With the feeling that you're helping people, you know? I just like to be helpful. Streaming full time there would be so wonderful. Okay, new door. Oh, here we are. There we go. I'm so fancy. Okay, that's something. We have ancient letters. Wingless child, consigned to walk the world below. Many of the works whose natures a duality possess. So does the red flame consume the green, sundering the stair which it has laid. Just because you mentioned I'm gonna grab the Barbie supermodel pouch. Yes! Go, Benny, go! Unbelievable. What kind of game is Barbie Supermodel? I have to know. Maybe we could do that one weekend. We could just try and like badge some really freaking random games. Stuff that we could like badge in one day. Just to see what happens. Just for funsies. Stuff that's like easy badges, you know? But like just content. It's not a very good game. Is it fashion? Do you need to work on your pose at the end of the runway, Benny? I thought you had that, Benny. I thought you had it. 3.5 to go. Hell freaking yeah, Spectre. Let's go. You got this. You got this. Just remember, Hakuna Matata. What a wonderful phrase. Hakuna Matata. Ain't no passing cruise. Exactly. You're driving a car for 15 seconds, ended up driving into a box in the road, and now you're looking for an outfit to match the magazine. Benny, that's Benny, listen. Don't you know that's how supermodels live their lives? Don't you know? You're living the dream, Benny. Would Naomi Campbell complain, Benny? You know, actually, you know what that reminds me of? That reminds me of like those top model shows. That's what that reminds me of, for realsies. Where it's like these random challenges. You gotta find an outfit like super quickly under a time crunch. You've got this really insane photo shoot. They do some cool stuff on those shows. Like they do like underwater shoots and like freaking runways with like a gigantic, like the largest staircase you've ever freaking seen with like 1,000 steps. Or it's like freaking, you're doing a runway show up in the freaking suspended above a freaking building. What do you mean? Oh, I'm on autopilot. I apologize. I'm on level 34F. Please be floor 69, please. Oh, kill only the green ones. Dang it, I kill everyone. They all got to go. Okay, so I need to get more. Does that reset them if you take the red one out? Level up. The supermodel Barbie game sounds great there. No idea how, but you beat level 1. What are the achievements for it like? Is it just like to complete the game? With like a couple of like extra ones, like having like Superfly outfits and such? Okay, beat all levels. Get 5,000 points, 6,500 points. It's only 7 achievements? Wow. How many levels are there though? That is not bad. Will I play Zodiac Age? After this I'm playing 6 actually. Yeah, FF6. Oh, dude, that is literally those top model shows. That's literally what they're like. Okay, you're gonna do this on roller skates and then you're gonna drive, and then you're gonna do all this random stuff. That is literally those top model shows. You wanna be on top? Dang. The Barbie supermodel. Killing the game. Nice, Sue. Okay, that might be enough, actually. Let's try it. No, done. That's one more. Come on. Escape. What? No. No. Come on, team. Work with me. Nice. Okay, that might be enough. There we go. Oh. That's cool. Vanilla. Bye. Yeah, there's another one. Ooh, fancy. Yeah, FF6 is going to be next, actually. I do have 10-2 on standby, but we don't have an achievement set for it. That's all. So it just depends. We'll see how we feel after 6. If we want to go straight into 10 and 2, we can do that. Because what might be good if we do 6? 4 and 5? I mean, we could do them. We can do them in any order, really. Like, let's be honest. We can do them in any order. Level 2 done. Dude, Benny, I need to do that one. Dang it. The Barbie supermodel one. God dang it. That would be some good content to just try and plat that. Come on, guys. We out. We out. Is this the top quality, your new favorite game, Benny? What's this? I gotta isolate just this guy. Okay. There we go. Beautiful. I'm a survivor, I'm a go-getter. Thank you. Level 3 is ruthless. What's level 3 like? So you were driving and you had to do a photo shoot. Level 2 was roller skates. What was level 3? Maybe I should take some time away from my Dark Cloud. Because the issue with Dark Cloud is like, for that plat, you have to upgrade all of the weapons, and that's what's taking all my fucking time right now. Is trying to get the weapons to the level that they need to be at. I'm gonna go up. Okay, we're level 40. Go up. Nice. Okay. Oh, cool. Bubble on.
Gambit? Wait, hold on. Do I have a poison now? No, I don't. We were at a ski resort, snowballs flying around, ice puddles everywhere. It was a carnage. Dude, snow levels and sewer levels in every like OG old school game, I swear to God. They're insane. Especially the snow skiing levels. Oh my God. So freaking wild. In LA. You got this, Benny, I believe. If anyone can do it, it's you. Oh wait, she's not poisoned anymore. Right, I'll bring in Fran. There we go. Go, Fran! I feel like I've been this way before. This like looks so similar to like another level. I don't know. We'll read it. Okay. Ignorant child born of chaos. Know you it was our king pitying. A world bereft of order. Surveyed with strife. Who stamped true seal on mortal wax. Okay, I haven't read that before. That's different. Okay. Intriguing. Intriguing. Alright, we go this way. Go, son! Yes! Oh my goodness! Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. There's so many levels! Oh my goodness. What? Hey, leave me alone. Sauce. Bye. Wow. You guys? 48. Jesus. I'm just gonna check if there's like another pillar or something over here. Oh, no pillar. Okay. Wish me luck. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, this is all where we came from. Yeah. Yeah, it's literally where we came from, my bad. I wonder what level 4 is going to be for Benny. I look forward to this. I look forward to this. It's going to be interesting. Okay. Ignorant child, whose works are ephemeria and folly, I guess. Ephemera and folly. Never forget, it is not your power which over the temporal world holds sway, but our king's own providence. Sorry, I'm not a poet, okay? I need to work on my vocab a little bit. Oh, this is different. Okay. Ignorant child, blind whither you go and whence you come. It is the undying who straighten the weave you tangle so, who choose the path you must walk. So it has been, and so it shall be. As befits those of our wisdom ever living. Intriguing. Apparently, there's a door somewhere. Is it up there? Must be here, right? Oh, it's the pillar there to interact with. Oh, there we go. Oh wait, how many deaths do you get? I remember I had that issue with like there was like a DS Disney game, and oh my goodness. So it didn't have like a save. So if you wanted to finish all of the freaking princesses, you had to just speed run it in one sitting. Or start from the beginning. There was no like checkpoint. You had like, I think like a little checkpoint if you, whatchamacallit? It's like a mini checkpoint with however many lives you'd get. But if you lost your lives, you had to restart from the beginning. And there were like a lot of levels. Ooh, fancy. Cutscene. Take a break. I'll be going off soon, Mr. Meet the Austins, but I appreciate the break. Thank you. A mini stretch after this would be good though. Because we'll probably do like another hour and a half and make it like an 8 hour, I think. Something like that. Yeah, I think it is about time for a little break. Thanks for that, I appreciate it. Thinking about your streamer. I don't know if we'd be able to finish this today. I think like maybe tomorrow we could finish it. Like that would probably be the best one. When you're out of hearts, it's game over. There are health drops in the world map, but it's random. Dang.
Some of this.
Barbie be savage though. So you got the 3 lives essentially, or the 3 hearts to carry over between levels, and if you lose the hearts, you have to start over. Dang. Barbie got no chill. Dang! Ah! It's fish! Actually, I think we're better off like not using our mists, to be honest. What I might do though is bring these guys in. Cool. And then like the last 20% use our mist. Cause yeah, look how freaking strong that is, dang. Like it's nothing. We've leveled up quite a bit in this tower. Regen. Oh, what a guy. Matsu! Yay! Welcome back, buddy. Welcome back. But yeah, we'll probably go for about 8 today. 8 hours. Something like that. Okay. Yeah, a little bit more, a little bit more, a little bit more. Cool. Shoutouts to Matsu. Thank you again for the raid earlier, Matsu. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'll probably go for like another hour and a half. We'll do a stretch after this boss fight. Is this maze? Oh my god. Ugh. Another day, another labyrinth.
I must endure.
Oh, Benny, have you tried playing Pepsi Man before? That's one that like I will not badge. I will not badge Pepsi Man. There is no way. Pepsi Man is so ridiculously hard. It is so brutal and it's so unforgiving. But it's also like so catchy because it's like Pepsi Man. Pepsi Man. Oh god. Dang, I didn't get enough of a mist. Oh god. Okay, so Ash, I'll bring in Pinello. Okay. Pinello, go. Go, Pinello. Come on! RNG, I hate you. Ah, no. No. How can this be? We're so close. No. Yay! You missed a mini game so long. Oh no, Benny. No. Yay, Pinello actually survived once. Yay. Great success. Ding, ding, ding. That was... Dang, that fish was so annoying. It was so easy and just damage was just coming off of it and then it just would not die. It just would not die. Huzzah. Finally. I like the flowers in this. They're super cool. They're purple, but then they've kind of got like a... It's almost like a sunset, like a gradient. I like it. I like it. It's cute. Oh my gosh. Okay, we're... Oh. Okay, I'm just gonna do a little bathroom break and a stretch. I'll be right back. We'll go for another like hour and a half-ish. See if we can get as much done as we can. Maybe finish the game? I don't know. You guys said we could finish the game today. I feel like we got lost here and lost a bit of time. But either today or tomorrow we can do it. Barbie riding a bike in the park? Iconic, Benny. Iconic. You got this, Platinum. You got this. I believe in you, Benny. Alright, we'll be back shortly.
Wait, what is it? She's not even done with the prologue. Finish the game. She doesn't know. You guys were just messing with me. I knew it. I knew it. You guys lied to me. I was lied to. Chat goes, it's just the prologue. I was just doing the tutorial this entire time. The realization that I'm never gonna leave. There is no escape. This music here is pretty fire though, I have to say. Oh, I'm gonna move our goal as well. To like this side. There we go. The puppy tip jar. Wait, does this go from 1 to 50 now? Does that transfer downstairs? Which stair is worse? I don't know. I couldn't say. The second ascent? Oh no. How many ascents are there? Ah! How many ascents are there? How tall is this tower? What the frick? Ignorant child of ignorance afeared, rare is the power that combined. Here alone such magics work, mere mingling of crisp, drawn waters and defected jewels. Jewels! You who reach but cannot grasp, in failure ever to wonder. Be well prepared for what is to come, the writings heed. Do your materials be true, ere among the four you choose. Okay. Another magic door, okay. She's unaware. Chat, you were messing with me. It's like, wow, she could finish the game today. I'm like, really? Actually? She's 50% of the way there. Really? Actually? You've just been lied to. Not even 10% of the way through. It was all a lie. There was no end. Rare souls who accost tower and sky, who alone binding magic stir. You who shun sextant and compass, or compass. Fear not the darkness you must walk. Companions at your side into unknown paths. I don't know what any of this meant anyway. It sounds lovely. You didn't lie. Yeah, Axid would never lie to us. No, but he proposed after that. We were dating then. And then when we got back to the Airbnb, he proposed. Fun fact. Aww. Memories. Aw, bless. Yeah, it wasn't what we were planning on. Like, I wasn't gonna wear it, but then Wolfie brought it, actually, in his suitcase. And we thought it'd be cute to wear that during the run. I was so freaking nervous. I spoke, like, so softly. Oh. Nah, we knew that we were gonna get married. It was like, it's one of those things where, like, it's almost like a movie thing, where you make eye contact with someone and you just go, "That's gonna be my person." It was like that with us. Like, yep, that's my person. And it's still that way too. Yeah. Welcome in, Matt. I hope you're starting to feel a bit better, bud. Hope your injury heals. Do you have any ideas of how you want to propose? Are you trying to plan something special for it, or? Oh, mug check. We got our Welcome to Raccoon City, Home of Umbrella. I don't have any Final Fantasy themed mugs. We should probably change that at some point. At some point we should change that. Yeah, the Jill Valentine cosplay, we still got that. Maybe one day I can get Wolfie to wear it again. I'll ask him one day. Or would you rather he does a different one, like Claire or something? Gotta wait for the clinic to contact you, but after yesterday. Oh, you felt something snap? Oh no, dude. Oh no. I'm cringing just thinking about it. Oh. Dude, that's gonna take a while to heal. Just do whatever you can to expedite it, you know? Just freaking rest. Oh, I feel for you, dude. Ignorant child, by history's shadow blinded. Undying are we, magnificent beyond your knowing, worthy of your fear. Once our power did we wield, holding temporal sway over all things great and small. Yeah, I fractured my foot by slamming into the freaking... I slammed into a wall, like the corner of a wall, and one toe went one way and then all the other toes went the other way. And you'd think, oh, toe fracture is nothing, but it's just like... You don't realize how much weight you put on like all of your foot. So like where was it exactly? Like what snapped? It's like your full body weight goes on your feet. So just moving around, even if it's like the tiniest fracture, it's just like so freaking painful. I can't even imagine the pain you're in, dude. I'm so sorry to hear. I hope they get back to you with the specialist soon. You haven't planned anything yet, you're really nervous. Oh, below your ankle bone. Oh no, dude. Oh, not your Achilles. Oh, not your Achilles. Hope not your Achilles. Oh no. I think my only advice would be don't overthink it. You got this. You're in love. Oh, it wasn't that, thank God. Oh gosh. Phew. I'm glad. Yeah, just reminding everyone to say your podiatrist. Scientist sees a spike of people going to the podiatrist after the KIMMYDNC stream. Yeah, see your podiatrist if there's any issues with your foot. Be careful. Look after yourselves, peeps. The crown. Wait, what is this? This is a crown of laurels? Hold up. Hold on a second. Where's the crown? I see a crown. What? Is it this? Ooh, fancy. Oh god. Yeah, anything joint related? Oh, no. Thank goodness. Yeah, I'm hoping it's not like in a serious place, dude. Bobby's terrible at riding a bike in the park. Oh, but she does it so well in the movies, Ben. Could it be that it was all just like clever editing this entire time? It was all a lie? Barbie can't do everything? Was it all a trick? This entire time? Ooh. I'm just gonna explore this way. I appreciate you guys doing like the posture checks especially, because like, dude. Being in a chair for so many hours, I just like, I fuck up my shoulders all the time. I feel like it might be the other side. Benny! Let's freaking go, dude. Killing it, mate. Slaying the game. I freaking knew that this game was never gonna finish. I swear I'm gonna do like 20 days on this. I'm calling it. I'll do a 20-day FF12 marathon. It's gonna take me ages. You have to take a 10-minute walk every 10 hours. Oh, 10-minute walk every 10 hours. Read that wrong. 10-minute walk every 10 hours. Got it. No, that's why we do our taker breaks. And I try and schedule them like every 2 hours or so, where we get up, have a stretch, make sure we drink some water. We've got to take care of ourselves, you know? Gotta take care. Ten-minute walk every 10 hours. Recommended by all your doctors. Oh, dang. Yeah, Wolfie and I take like consistent breaks to get up and stretch. If you're just sitting in the one spot 8 hours a day and then streaming on top of that, like your back and your neck is just fucked. We also have like massage tools as well. There's it just creates like vibration. And we have all these different attachments. One of them is really good and it is warm, like it has like heat, like a bit of heat to it. 10-hour walk every 10 minutes. Oh my god. And then the shift is over, wow. Who'd have thought? Who'd have thunk? Sounds reasonable. It's for health reasons. They can't say no. Sorry, boss. Nah, we've got to look after yourselves there. Aw, appreciate you. Thank you so much for hanging. I hope you enjoy the rest of your day, and I hope you have a great weekend. We're going to be doing FF12 until we finish it, whenever that is. And yeah. We'll do some Final Fantasy VI after. I feel like, okay, I got asked this question earlier of like where I feel like 12 ranks amongst the other games. I kind of don't think, because my order kind of shuffles, because the more that I think about things, the more things like change and weigh up. It's kind of tough. Seven OG. Seven remake, Crisis Core Reunion, 13-2. Eight? 10? No. No, scratch that. 8, 13. $10, 12, 9. Ella. It's all over the place. You guys don't like the 13 trilogy, but I actually really liked it. It's more just Lightning Returns was so fabulous, but I don't see myself replaying that out of all the games, despite having a lot of fun with it. I prefer this to Final Fantasy IX. I'm sorry. 9 has a lot of things that I love. Okay? But 12 has cuter Moogles. It's not crazy slow. No. I can do this. What other game can you do that? That's a pretty epic mechanic, if I do say. FF8, I had so much fun with it. Like, out of the OGs, like outside of 7, that was probably my favorite to play because I loved Triple Triad so much. I was obsessed. Like, that's probably the one that I see myself badging first. Outside of Crisis Core, I see myself badging that. Easily. Easily. Ah!
At your best.
Dear God, Pinello, run. Dear God, Pinello, run. Dear God, Pinello, run. Yes, Moogles do play a strong part of my decision making, yes. These guys are pretty intense up here. Mm-hmm. Yeah, if Pinello died right there, this would be like last place. Yep. Pinello, you've got one job. Survive, please. God dang it. Survive. I've given you the most HP out of everyone. Like, please. Literally. Pinello has like the bubble belt, man. She's got the bubble to like give her like freaking double HP and she still somehow can't survive. Like how? She's got freaking 4k HP. Hello, welcome in. Ah! They're all in here. No. Okay, that's one done. Cool. We got like a bunch of them. That's the disables, that's why. Okay, cool. That's one. Frick. That's the last one there. Oh, okay, that's why. It's the disable that makes this rough. one. And then the last one. Nice. Oh, these enemies suck. They're so brutal. Fran's got the sable on. Do I have anything to take that off? I don't think so. Checking room, sleep, stop. Deal damage. Oh, the parapoli. Post. Okay. Doing good. We're trying to get out of this labyrinth. God dang it. This place is so brutal though. No, the frogs are okay though. We're gonna be like level 45 when we leave here. My god. Are we ever gonna leave? You guys are enjoying me just like aimlessly wandering this place, aren't you? Just like not being able to find a way out. I wanna leave. I wanna leave. We've spent enough time here. Exploring in 12 is great, it is, but aimlessly wandering around places that look the exact same is making me lose my marbles. Because they all, this all looks the same. Every level looks the frickin' same. This practically, really? Oh, hehe. No, it's a lie. You're lying to me. You're lying to me. This isn't the last dungeon. It's all a lie. I don't trust anyone or anything. Thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. I don't trust anything or anyone. Nice. Thank God we got that freaking, what was it? At the bazaar, we got like 50 freaking Phoenix down, so I'm like just chilling right now. Plus, like, Fran has raise, so we're quadruple chilling now. Hello! Good day to you. If there's 69 floors, well played. Is there 69 floors? That's how I would design it. Just saying. Oh no, there's so many of them! Oh no! Ah! Get him! Get him! just like losing freaking. Rand's losing a little bit of MP. Okay, we're done. Okay, this is this area. Ooh, fancy. Yay! Good day to you all. Good day to you all. Yeah, I'm loving maining Fran right now. She's just so stunning. Okay. Bubble. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. Okay, I'm gonna try this one. Adjacent. Oh, this is all connected. Okay. Oh. Okay. And it all looks the same. Ah. Oh my god, it all looks the same. I'm losing my marbles. Can we like do something different with the architecture though? Some differentiation, like a lick of paint maybe? It is quite pretty though. I do like the stone. It is very nice. But like, you know. Please? Uh-oh. Not in here. Oh dear.
Oh, what the fuck? Why was my blade out? I had my pistol out.
Go Pinello, I choose you. There we go. Love that for us. Yay! Great success. Come on. Come on, mate. Let's go. Oh, I'm just gonna follow where the enemies are, I guess. Because that didn't really have anything back there. I guess it has to be this entrance, right? Go up. No, that connects back around. Oh, I can see it. This way. I think this is the staircase that goes up again. From this side. I think this is it. Like this way. Okay, so it's like... Oh, that's weird. No, it is through the other way, and then it's like around, like one way again. Okay. That's so bizarre. Alright, so it's like here. Hunter of Monsters! It's like here, I think. No, it's like one more over. Oh no, these guys suck. I hate them, I hate them, I hate them, I hate them. Gotta get rid of this guy. Okay, can I have like an anti-stop thing? What was it, like anti-disable? I think that's what it was. Because these guys, yeah, there it is, black belt. Because these guys are brutal. Okay, Pinello, and then we're gonna quickly do bubble. Hang on, freaking. Oh god. Come on, Ash. Go, 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 go.
I can't.
How are you still? Oh my god. How are you still alive? What a freaking asshole. Yo, Hideo, welcome in. Hope you doing well, buddy. Oh, you know, we've been on a Final Fantasy kick. We did a couple of runs though. We did like our hardcore, professional, and then no healing, no merchant runs. They were pretty fun to do though. Just to do something a bit different. Oh yeah. It should contain at least one character. Oopsies. Hee hee. These guys are almost done. Okay, so I'm gonna switch out Ash here. Cool, cool, cool. And I'm gonna do Bubble and Ash. Can we lure just one? No, of course not. Okay.
Clever with the sleep.
Yes, that gambit has helped me so much. I'm so excited for like 16 is gonna be so good. Like it's gonna be so freaking good. I'm looking forward to it. But no, we've been on Final Fantasy grind for some time now. It's gonna be really freaking interesting. I got my capture card on the way actually, so we'll be able to play 15 and 16. Okay, hi Ether. Thank you. Gonna bring Pamela. No, I'll leave her in for now. Ooh, this little dungeon here is pretty brutal though. Oh, I want to get out of here. Oh my goodness. Please, please. Typical, hello. How are you with the cutest Pikachu emote? We stand Pikachu here. Obviously we love our Pokemon, obviously. I can't remember much, but this dungeon is brutal. Yeah, no freaking kidding. Thank God I came in with Phoenix Downs. My God. Especially these dudes. They're so rough. Because they disable you. Come on, come on, come on. Focus, 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 focus. Christ, cool, cool, cool. That's one done. God, they're so rough. I don't have like, I've only got one item that can counter disable, so I'm kind of like screwed for this area, but anyway. We're just gonna get lucky. $63 floors. I mean, we didn't have to climb 63 exactly, but you know. We still have had to climb a few floors. There's a lot. And this area just looks like the freaking same. It messes with me so badly. It just looks the freaking same. But we got, wait, where's the save? Where's the save? Wait. I saw a save. I saw a save. Just outside here. There's a save! Thank God! Thank God there's a save! Oh my God! So you know there's gonna be a boss fight. Straight up, there's a boss fight, next level. Yep. It's more of a rule of just my husband and I are very vocal about our relationship and to not make comments that are disrespectful to us. That's all. It's just don't be a dick. Straight up. That's what my rules are. Just like, just be like a nice, civil human being. And that's it. Ignorant child crawling through life on clay below. All that lived never shall. By Guruvegan's grace to prosper now and forever. Well, no shade, but like a lot of people don't specify that. Whereas I've always been like pretty open from day one with Wolfie. Yeah, so like sexualized comments like that will get you banned. That's kind of like all it is. Just they make no, not only that, it's like disrespecting relationship for one, and second, it makes chat like really uncomfy. You know? Like it just creates a weird vibe, like all around. So yeah, it's just like not necessary. Dang, this is all changed. Yeah, yeah. No, just like the menus changed a little bit. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, yeah, it's just like be respectful. I'm happily married. Don't make it weird. Meaning like no sexualized like comments about streamer. No, like, yeah, literally just don't be a dick. And be hateful and negative. Straight up, and then just have fun. That's it. I tried to like keep the rules list kind of like simple. I mean, I changed them like a little while back because someone got butthurt by one of the rules. They're like, why are you calling us a dick in the rules? I was like, well, you know what? If the shoe fits, why are you calling me a dick? It's like, well, actually, like if you're you might be calling yourself that actually. If the shoe fits. Not to... Hey, listen. I'm not calling you one, I'm just saying don't be one. But, you know, if you acknowledge that you're being one, that's different, I guess. Yeah, so I had to reword it because people were literally like getting butthurt about that. I'm like, oh, okay, I'll add a smiley face at the end. That works, that works. Revise it a little bit. okay. I just wanted a huge circle. So it's only those two on this level. So I can't interact with these. But yeah, once we read the rules, it's kind of just like it just implies. It's really just implied, hey? There we go. Beautiful. Yeah, a lot of the rules are like the same. But the stuff like no self-promo, like that kind of stuff, that's more just like Twitch etiquette, you know what I mean? It's just like you don't do it. You're not going to get permabanned, but you'll probably get a timeout and a slap on the wrist. Because like it's just like no. Yeah. Yeah. Like there's a lot of stuff that probably people have like a scale, right? Like everyone's got their own like set of rules and boundaries. Ooh, this is for... Wait a second. Did we get fancy sword? Did we get fancy sword? Ooh, fancy. Welcome back in, Ash. Welcome back. Open the door. Yeah. Very nice katana. I remember seeing that one that we unlocked. Oh, this guy is beautiful. Aw. You're so fancy. I'm just gonna go straight in. The door to possibilities. Yo, already did? Dang. Sparby game? Dodge the frisbee. Bobby is not omnipotent. Doesn't know all of the things. She can do all of the jobs, but she does not know all the things. She's not psychic then. She's only human. Oh, this is the International Zodiac Job System edition for Frst. Yeah, Ben's trying to do a Barbie game. I challenged Ben to do like a second platinum of another Barbie game. Ben took the challenge and is now very frustrated. It's not a long game, but it's funny. It's like 4 chapters, it's like 4 levels, but each level gets progressively more toxic.
It ends now.
Oh, you played Zodiac Age on PC and one version for PS2. You never seen this version? This one is apparently, I haven't played previous versions, but this is essentially the like PS2 version, which was then remastered for Zodiac Age. So this version and Zodiac Age kind of share more similarities. Yeah, I was gonna play the Steam version, but I like the retro achievements best, so I try and, if possible, find games that I can play through retro achievements. Ideally. I didn't even get to use my freaking katana, mate. Oh, this guy's pretty rough actually. Fenrir. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm gonna bring in these guys. Dang. Oh, Donnie, have a good one. Appreciate you, man. As per normal. I appreciate you coming in, mate. Have a good rest. Look after yourself. You can beat this cold. I believe. Rest well, Donnie. Have a good rest of your weekend. Ruh-roh. Dude, what? Come on. Oh, nice one, dude. Let's go. I'm just focusing on bubble on everyone. Okay. Well, actually, main Fran. Okay. Cool. Bubble. Alright, I'm just focusing bubble on everyone. Okay, that works. Just to bubble everybody and then just heal. Because we have Kirasha. Okay, this is working. More than like the mists is, this is working really well. Okay, instead of Bash, I'm gonna bring Ash in because I want her to get some XP. Go Ash! I wanna see how much damage she does with the new katana. Got him. Yeah, that worked better. Our mists didn't really do much. Our weapons are pretty good at this point, so that worked. That was pretty trying, but yeah, bubble for the win. Huzzah! The katana looks so cool, oh my god. I love it. Huzzah! Yay! Hee hee. Thank you, thank you. Yes. There's more! Why is there more? Why is there more? Can we leave, please? No, I want to leave. Oh my god. There's more. I'm so sick of this area, dude. I'm so sick of it. I'm going this way. More. More. Oh, the elevator now. Oh. Ooh. That's cool. One floor. Okay. Okay. Sure. One level. Because that's going to make a fucking difference. Oh, I didn't want to walk up one set of stairs. Don't mind me walking up 67. 66, sorry. By the way. It's just one level. Oh, bro. Okay, I think this is it. I think 67 is the one that has, one floor? Well, okay, sure, I could have walked up one more freaking set of stairs. As if that makes all the difference. What? The heck? What happened? What happened? The third ascent! Oh my goodness, how many ascents? There's only 3, right? I think they were just saying 3. Puzzle time! Level 80, yay! I'm going with the purple one first. Okay, that brings me back there. Oh, so all of these bring me back. Okay, so the purple ones probably bring me back to this area. Alright, where's the green take me? I wanna know. Oh my god. Ah. Sorry to hear, mate. 70. You know what though? Fair. Fair though. Fair. That seems very, 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 very frustrating. Christ. I will say this is probably my least favorite area out of everything we've done so far. Like I dislike it greatly. Like the enemies are just very annoying, and it's just like it's like the same freaking. It's not. There's no real differentiation with the map. Like there's just slight differences, and it just feels like you're just going. Yeah, it's very, very, very repetitive. It's giving me Chrysler Building flashbacks. Give me Chrysler Building flashbacks.
ffxii.
Oh god. That's probably the only thing. Like this game's got a lot of good stuff going for it, and it's pretty fast paced with the majority of its stuff. The tunes are great, like top tier tunes. Oh, my first choice was right. Look for secret doors. Okay, so we check. The fact I can do this is nice though. I'm going straight here. Green Waystone is the right one? Well, the green one took me to level 79. Yeah, I'm at 80, yeah. Green took me to 79, it took me down. I'm just gonna... So that just took... So the wrong one would bring you back here. I just want to test the orange one to see what happens. Okay, so this was the right one. Freaking stop silencing Fran! Yeah, okay. Okay, so Pinello, I'm gonna make her do bubble. Fucking hell, mate! Oh my god, I hate this area so much. Oh my god, and the confusion too. Anti-confusion stuff. Do I have any anti-confusion? Nah. Something to me confusion, where is it? Oh my god. Come on. Dude. So annoying. Saying thanks for the follow. Okay, Vaughn has Curaja. Okay. The enemies here are just like really frustrating. Because Mist isn't really going to help us here. Because there's so many. Hitting my limit. It's Gambit time. True. Let's rework. Oh, they're gonna learn today.
When you're playing on 60 FPS, I don't have to bother on counting there.
Oh, they're gonna learn today.
There for a little bit.
Yeah, well, I've got one. I got one. Not everyone has it. Oh. So we have race.
I am licensed to learn how to read. You talk about shit and write. Put it on the computer. I get a prescription, recognize what it is for, and then
So we have Phoenix Town.
now I fix that under it. I know how to do it. Have to put it back on the bottom. That's done. And you know what is the work of the pharmacist? They just check that it is. That's what the pharmacist do. Let's go.
Yeah, hold on. I'm just getting it set up first. Making sure everyone's got it.
Got it.
Okay.
Sure that I don't put that right medication on the right bottle.
Race. Phoenix Down. Phoenix Down. Cool. Ooh, that's good. True. But too late.
Oh, yeah, it's like 200, 300K. Like, oh, there's a pharmacy.
Nice. Okay. Hopefully this is the one. Puzzle time. What is it? Tenth? No! What? No. What the fuck? Why am I here? Ugh. I think I can... Ah, I clicked the wrong one. Okay, yeah, hold on. It's like, what was that? Hell no. If I'm back on level 10, I'm calling it for today. No way. I'm back on level 10, I'm calling. Oh, I'll be like, nah, I'm good. I'm good. I don't need that kind of negativity in my life. Why am I on the first ascent? Yeah, why am I on the first ascent? What the fuck? No. I saved here. Why can't I go up the elevator? What the fuck? That's the freaking elevator. That's it. Fucking first ascent again. I've already done this. Oh, it's so annoying. I need to be a good grind, but like I don't want to. I am not okay right now. I mean, it seems that because I've cleared everything, I can just run through this part at least. Through the first ascent. Like, all of this is like... here, you know? Yeah, see now I can walk across this because we've already done all of it. Okay, that makes it a bit better, I guess. Come on, Ash, it's leg day. Let's go, move it, move it. I hate this right now. I hate this right now. Lol. We can finish the game today.
Only 100 floors.
Didn't account for Kimmy being a silly Billy and having to getting to the 80th floor and then accidentally sending herself to the first floor again and having to climb back up. We didn't account for that, did we? Although first to second ascent is a pretty big jump though. That's pretty big. I don't know. I'm not surprised, no. PSS, don't believe your words. I've learned. If a Final Fantasy game, oh, it's almost over, I won't believe you. You lie. I mean, we climbed 30 floors. What about that? Dang. At least we'd have to, if we had to redo all of this again, that would suck though. At least it doesn't reset. Fucking hell, Fran. I'll leave you alone for 1 second and you just die. Oh my god. One job. I mean, we're 35 floors already. Not bad. Oh no, this way. Oh yeah. Oh yeah! Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Do, 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 do. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Do, 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 do. We swim. We swim. You. 45. Yee. Thank you.
Waiting to watch as that molly hits before I open the door, I die.
Resave. Because I'm not redoing that again? Hell no. Okay. No. I don't care. I don't care. I just want it done. That's all I want. I don't believe you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I don't believe you. Sacred ending. Ooh, fancy. I gotta redo the altars again. Oh wait, no, it's just this one. Actually, wait. And then that brings the elevator. Okay, that's actually fine. That's not as terrible as I thought it was gonna be. To reclimb. Maybe. At least we didn't have to redo the altars and stuff. The good thing is by the map I can see. Hold on. Where's the staircase at? So it's this way. Right. Oh. See, there it is on the other side. So one over. Okay, there we go. I think it's this way. No, it's the other way. Okay. Oh no, this is it here. This way. So this is it. So it's like the double. Look at that. Okay, there we go. No, this iron bar. Okay, there we go. Okay. So that's the corner. Okay. Bigger. This way. Alrighty. And through here, down. There we go. Okay, that's it. And then I gotta go up this way again. Go this way. Through here. Bro. Literally there. Bro. The million. F off! Right, I'm like right here, let me freaking go in. My freaking god, let me go! Ah, Jesus! Let me go! I wanna leave. 64. No, honestly, if you go up the stairs a third time, you get a super secret ending if you do it a third time. Could you imagine having to do it a third time? Like 3 times in a row and it spawns like super secret boss. Please save. We just did, Sebastian. Thank you. And happy birthday again, buddy. Hope you have a really great day today. The threshold of sacrifice. Yeah, no kidding. You'd be like, yeah. Wouldn't be surprised either, though. To be fair. To be fair, wouldn't be surprised. Ugh.
God damn it, dude. You have one job, actually. One job.
Oh, I can't use magic now. I got punished. Wow. Wow. Got punished. Your abilities are again your own. Oh, that's all good, Richie. I'm having a freaking great time with them. Can I speak Spanish? See? Oh, it's because I had to, because of the partnership with HelloFresh, I've got Stream Elements. So I have to have them modded when we have promotions on. Gracias. Like bits and pieces I can speak. Little bits, but I'm like a little kid learning words. That's my level. Like a kid pointing at things and just not being able to necessarily like a 2 to 3 year old, not formulating sentences but just pointing at stuff and just saying like coffee or like milk. I can just do basic like Just very, very basic stuffs. Yes, please. Please give me the color of the waystones. It's this one first, right? This one, I guess?
What?
Oh, so we had that one. Yeah, I saved. I think. Jesus. I hope. It's more of a prayer, really. But we're at level 81, yay! Huzzah! Bro. Excuse me, my healers, where were you? Unbelievable. A bit. Just a bit, just a touch. The level 49? Okay, I'm level 42, approximately. Yeah, it's a 43 average, but not really, you know? On the plus side, we should level very easy. As long as I, like, kill one at a time and not let them, like, maul me to death, I guess. Look for secret doors. I'm actually just trying to level a little bit first, to be honest. Because if I want to make it up this damn tower, I'm going to need to level up a bit. Yep. So if I can get to about 44 for everyone, 45, we should be okay, even if we're under-leveled. Okay. I do like secret doors, but I am also very pissed off that we had to go trekking back another 80 floors. Oh, there we go. So this is the... Okay, this is what the waypoints are. Okay. I'm good. Here we go. Oh, okay. Let's get him. Get him! Get him! Let's go green. Yeah, true. I was starting to get annoyed. It was a nice little mental break. I agree. I agree. Okay, Pinello. Just to... Okay. Yeah. It was annoying though. It's quite annoying. Yeah, yeah. All the enemies are in front. I'm hoping we can get everyone to like the next one. Like 42. Come on, Ash. Nice. Nice. Alright. You just want the suffering to end. Me too. Ditto. Purple? Oh no. I don't know which one it was. Like golden? I didn't look! Ah, fuck. Well. We got a 50-50 chance of probability here. I'm gonna go purple. It's my lucky color. But I didn't recognize the purple. I would have noticed it if it was purple. I think it's the other one. I think it's the other one. Personally. Because we would have noticed if it was purple. Because the merchant. Dang, it's either the golden one or the white one. On level 60. I don't think it was purple. I think it was golden. You saw purple on level 60? What curse? I got silenced. Well, no, like everyone got silenced. In the main lobby, magic got taken away. I'm gonna get my lucky purple. And just pray this is the right one. Nope. No, it's not. Okay, so this is 82. It's pink. This took us back to the previous floor, I think. Yeah, yeah. Oh no, dude. Just get it done, son, and get it done and get out of there, dude. You got it, mate. You got it. Hopefully it's pink. Come on, chat. We'll give a woo to the sa. Woo sa. There we go. Pink. Okay. Nice. I didn't take that, but it's fine. That is fine. 88? I might take this one. We're here. Yeah, no, I was just seeing if there was any, level 90. No, I'm here. I'm here. I'm not using the waystone ever again. I'm good. I don't... What waystone? It's not there. It's dead to me. You should go back. I don't care. You know what? I don't fucking care, Squall. I'm good. That can be future Kimmy's problem, you see? I'm getting this tower done. You can come back here, right? You can come back here if you feel like it? Yeah, cool. Yeah, tomorrow. Not now. My brain is fried. Another time. Future Kimmy can have flair. This Kimmy's just out. Done. Yeah.
I must believe.
Let's get it. Let's get it. Yeah, I want to wrap this up, mate. I'll wrap it up. I want to get out of this bloody tower. I want to get out. Like, tomorrow we'll have more patience. Just like, not today, you know? I have like a specific level of patience. It's much better than it was, for sure. Yeah, my brain, I'm like getting the headaches. It's like, okay. My brain is fried. It is time to sleep. You ran out of patience 4 hours ago.
I never miss.
Depends. Want to test your patience? Oh yeah. Barbie supermodel? What an extravaganza. Hey Ben, put it in Discord, in the retro achievement section. Put it as like a challenge for anyone to platinum that game. And I'll dedicate a day to trying to platinum it. On stream so you can all have a giggle. No! Betty, you beat it! Are you redoing it now to plat it? Or are you just like done for the day? At that point you've got it routed, you know? bring Fran in. And then I gotta use a vaccine.
Welcome, it's good to have you.
Yo, Genesis, thank you so much for the raid, buddy. Thank you. Genesis. You're gonna have a giggle at this one. I did something very stupid. Okay. So, first of all, welcome in. Welcome in, everybody, from the Genesis stream. You're continuing your Zelda playthrough, aren't you, at the moment? Or you wanted something different? Dang it, the underscore gets me every time. Still in Ocarina? Oh, you're a Majora's Mask. Are you going through the whole Zelda series at the moment? Ew. Oh, that's right, Majora's Mask, yeah. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you had a fantastic time with Neon. Neon is a dear friend of the stream who you should support, plays a variety of different games, and is an absolute gem who you should support. Oh my goodness. We are doing Final Fantasy XII for the very first time. I've been climbing this tower for about a few hours now. Okay. Love you so much, Monster.
Let's go.
Thank you. Thank you. So I've been climbing this tower for some time. I got to like the 3rd ascent, and then I accidentally went back on a waystone, and I went back to the 1st level again. So I had to climb another 80 levels, and my brain hurts. My brain is so fried. From the stupid. Ah. My coffee's run out, like, oh. But we have good news, okay? You know what? I'm just gonna look at something cute for a second, okay? I'm just gonna look at something cute for a second, okay, chat? Just to refresh our brains. Let's look at something adorable, okay? Neon, Wolf and I are getting a puppy. We signed papers. I'm waiting to hear back to like... Yeah, I'm waiting to hear back like the time to pick her up. But it's happening. And this is our puppy, okay? This is the picture, okay? This is a picture of our new Pomsky. She's gonna come home soon. I'm so excited. Yeah, I'm so excited. I'm gonna cry. Yeah, we're calling her Aya. Yeah, everyone thinks she's gonna destroy our house, but I don't think so. I think she's gonna be an angel. She would never destroy everything we own and love. I think Fran should be okay. The mist, yeah, cool. Oliver's face, JD, is incredible. I love Oliver. Oh my gosh. I can imagine her insisting to be on your lap while streaming. I wouldn't complain about that, honestly. Because she's gonna be so little. Like, I saw a mate of mine, when he got his new puppy, he put his hoodie backwards and had her, like, chilling, like, up close. So maybe that's how we chill with her for a little bit. I don't know, while she's really little. Yeah, so we love Parasite Eve, and so the puppy is going to be named Aya, which is actually kind of perfect. Yeah. we'll see, like, about the barking. We'll see about that. I feel like if we train her very well, that won't be much of an issue. And Wolf and I are pretty chill and relaxed people anyway. Aya! Aya, short for Aya. Yeah, yeah. Full name Aya. Nickname Aya. You gotta meme it a little bit, just a little bit. Aya, just I. Oh my god. When she comes on screen. Mine is a cute name. But chat's just gonna name her Aya all the time. You have 2 Pomeranians, man, do they bark a lot? I mean, we're home a lot, to be honest. I think it's a cute name, though. I think it's a cute name. I stand by the name Aya. I think it's cute for her. We were gonna name, like, our puppy Athena, but I don't think Athena really suits her. Nah, I think it's all good. Not having to deal with any mitochondria. I think she's okay. Uh-oh. We're so happy. We're so excited. I spent like the entire... Like, I literally stopped streaming yesterday and just spent like 6 freaking hours just researching equipment, things to grab. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we looked at her and we're like, she doesn't seem like much of an Athena. Because Athena was like our, like the name we kind of had in mind. You know? We thought, oh, that could be cute. Because our little, like, emote mascot, like our pupper emote is like Athena. I'm just gonna bring in Beltier, I think. Jesus. Oh, shoot. Artemis, maybe? No. Come on. Oh, okay. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. Come on. Please. We got such bad RNG. Oh my god. Fuck. Okay. Whoa. Yeah, at least 4. Jesus. I just caught that. Come on, please. Please. But yeah, I'm so excited. It's wasted. It's not gonna be enough. No. You did it, Benny! Let's go. GG's, mate. GG's. I'm happy for you, mate. You freaking got it. Canello's gonna bring back. Cool. Okay, then mist, quickening, fire. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Let's go. Jesus. Yeah, I was about to overkill. I didn't care. By freaking 15. Let me PB on my mist. Let me PB. Jesus. We did it! Yay! We're finished with the tower. Yay! Hallelujah! Yay! Lol. You almost finished the game, Kimmy. That's what Chad said. That's cute. Do you know how much side content I have left to do, son? You think I'm done? That's cute. But what about post-game? Thank you, Benny. Thank you. Hold on. The challenge has been set for the... Dang. Barbie supermodel for SNES. Mastered. Well done, Benny. One of these days. One of these damn days. Oh my god, give me a save. Dear god, let me save. I can't remember. It wouldn't be nice to name names. Barbie supermodel freaking badge. I kind of want to try it, Benny. Kind of want to try it.
The din of the mist grows greater.
The Suncrest must be near.
I wonder if she'll really do it. Take revenge against the Empire. I mean, I know how she must feel. It's hard, losing someone you care about.
Something we all got in common.
But you know, no matter how hard we try, we can't change the past. There's nothing that can bring them back.
Oh, dang.
Still, sometimes when I close my eyes, I can see them so clearly.
Illusions of the past.
Really?
You think to have cast them off, only to find them years later, unwearying, unrelenting.
I just did it over the phone in a call.
Can bind a man as surely as irons. Cut the true path.
Nah, this one was mic'd. You
But
can
will
hear it.
she?
You can hear him. I think you can tell when specific voices are. It's crisp. With a capital P at the end. Crisp. I gotta re-listen to Fran. Fran's looking like, to be honest, I probably wouldn't be able to tell with Fran's. Fran's perfect. I won't hear the slander. Okay, hold on. I'll listen. Fran is Bay there. Fran is Bay. Yes, this is true. Obviously favoritism here. Can you tell? Fran's always got the most XP out of everyone. Oh, I've got her as white mage. And then Pinello as black mage. So what I tend to do is I do Fran white mage. I love having Ash. She's a samurai. And then Bash is a knight. They're like my favorites. Or Baltier if it's like flying or something. That's like, you know.
King Wraithwall stood here. With this sword, he cut the Suncrest and took its power in his hand.
But you're going to use the sword to destroy the Suncrest. Aren't you, Ash?
Don't interrupt me, Vaughn.
Oh, that's cool though. This version, I think we can only have one job though. Doesn't give you like multiple jobs. Yep. Would have been nice to be able to like experiment with different roles, but I like the ones we've given them. Beltier with a gun was like pretty cool. I tried to keep them quite unique to what like their story canon weapons would be. Yeah, I definitely think so. That's been the consensus. Like Star Warsy, but like high fantasy Star Wars.
Lord Rassler.
You want revenge? You would have me use the stone? You would have me destroy the Empire? Is this my duty? Is this what you want? I cannot.
Why do you hesitate? Take what is yours. The Christ is a blade. It was meant for you. Wield it. Avenge your father. Yes, it was I who wore Bashi's face, who cut down the life of Dalmasca. Lady Ash, your father's murderer is here.
You and Rex!
I slew your king. I slew your country. Do these deeds not demand vengeance? Yes, good. Find your wrath. Take up your sword. Fight and serve those who died before you.
I'm good. Nah.
A Judge Magister there was. 2 years passed. He took in his hand the Midlight Shard, stolen from Nabradia, and used it not knowing what he did. And Nabudis was blown away. Sid ordered this of him, to learn the Nethicite's true power. That man swore never to let such terrible power be used again. He forsook his Judicer's plate and his name.
Judge Zect.
It's been too long, Gabranth. Reach out your hand, Lady Ash. But remember, that which you must grasp is something beyond revenge, something greater than despair. Something beyond our reach. Try as we might, Gabranth, history's chains bind us too tightly.
No,
yeah, he is good.
We cannot escape the past. This man is living proof. What is your past, daughter of Dalmasca? Did you not swear revenge? Do the dead not demand it?
It's all a test. You're saying a lot telepathically.
Wrestler. My prince. Our time was short. Yet I know this. You are not the kind to take base revenge!
Why do I feel like it's the gods?
The Wrestler I knew is gone.
You are our saint, Tashalia.
I knew it.
You must use the
Fucking knew it.
You must be the one to straighten history's
The emotional manip. Saw it. By God.
for
Bye.
you to use.
Fucking knew it.
Ash.
Assholes. Puny God.
Dalmasca's long history. Not
God
once did
dang.
we rely on
Fucking
the
knew
Dusk
it.
Shard.
Fucking
people
knew it. I'm
resolved
like, you're gonna
never to
fall
use
for this
it,
shit?
though their
You're gonna go on
need
this
might be dire.
crusade? Bitch, can't you see they're manipulating you?
The Dalmasca I wanted back.
Red flags. Red flags. All I see is red flags. A sea of them.
To use the stone now would be to betray that. I will destroy the Sun Christ. I will discard the stone.
You claim no need of power?
No.
What of your broken kingdom's shame? The dead demand justice.
They don't actually. It's a god who's
You're wrong.
impersonating your freaking ex-hus. Okay.
What would change? I can't help my brother now. My brother's gone. He's dead.
Even with power, we cannot change what is past. What is done?
I don't even commend Vaughn for being like... Oh my god. I can't even commend him for having emotional growth because he'll just say something stupid
Yet without
10 minutes
power,
later.
What future can you claim? What good a kingdom you cannot defend?
Then I will defend Queen and Kingdom both.
Ha! Defend? You who failed Landis and Dalmasca. What can shame hope to keep safe? Your shield is shattered. Your oaths poison those you
Ooh,
would protect.
dual wielding. Love that. Slay. Oh man, we just came out of a... Oh. Alright, well... Okay, well, I'm gonna go straight in with Bubble. Ron's still going good. Cool. Alright, give everyone Bubble. Oh, actually, no, we're fine. He's nothing. Yeah, we're good. Yeah. Yeah, the judge's armor looks super sick. I really like it.
Do not think killing the king's
Not even overpowered.
will win you back your honor.
They're not even overpowered.
Abandon home and kin.
The enemies in this area are like 49, and we're like 42
Aye.
average.
This stain is mine to bear, but I will bear it willingly, knowing that I did all that I could for hope.
Preen and strut as you like. In the end, we are the same.
We are the same.
Bloodthirsting carrion birds. Hellbent on revenge.
What are you doing, mate? Uh-oh. Mean. Okay, I kind of feel bad. This is a bit... He really, He really doesn't have a shot here. I can just autopilot. I'm good, actually.
Two would leave your debts unpaid.
Yeah.
Enough of this. I can bear no more.
You
Frickin'
disappoint me,
Shakespeare over
Gabrantz.
here.
He trusted you. When you bared steel against the princess, you forswore your obligations to your emperor. You shame yourself and make mockery of Lord Lars's trust. You are unfit to serve him as sword or shield, and so I release you from that service. Your presence is neither required nor welcome.
Did what? He's shaking.
Gabrantz!
You were only a tool of this Venar.
How quaint. We are allies. The Ocuria give men power as a master feeds his dog. It is meant to tame us. How well you've resisted their wile. By turning your back on their stones, you give us free hand to write our own history.
And at what price? Dalmasca's freedom for your nethicite? I shall not suffer you to have it. The Suncrest be damned!
Be sure that it is! For what other purpose do you think you brought us here? But, my lady, I would have you stay your Acurian sword. The Suncrest is glutted with mist, and so precious a thing must not be squandered. Let us use the stone! Finish this for now!
Oh, man. That doesn't look promising. We're getting really good at like reading people in video games and seeing their intentions. Like we're like 9 out of 10 for like our sus meter. 9 out of 10 times accuracy rate. Sometimes it's like, actually no. No, I think it's actually 10 for 10. Whenever we've felt like, I don't know, maybe something's going on. Well, okay, listen, that's why I say 9 out of 10 times. It's not 100% science. It's more of like a gut feeling. Sometimes you trust your gut, and sometimes just you get a tummy ache, you know? It's not always like perfect.
Whose shoulders better stand than those of the would-be gods?
Yep.
Ah, such high hopes I once had, but you ran, and they with you. Alas, the hour of your return is late. Come, family, revel in the glory of my triumph.
Revel? Oh my. Well, Sid's here. Yeah, Sid's VA is pretty good. I like the narrator's VA as well. I'll use the mist. Dr. Sid, I gotcha. Okay, this is gonna be complete overkill, by the way. Like, complete overkill.
No pity for me.
Oh, when do you get a Gatling gun? I'm confused. Oh no. Oh, a Gatling gun with landmines. Because that makes sense. Yeah? Because that's fair. The audacity. Go. Go, Fran. So wait, was all of red? Hold on, I need to listen to Fran's stuff. Because some of it's definitely like mic'd. Like it's just too crisp. I don't know. I need to see an article or something. I can't tell given the evidence. Overkill. Yeah. I don't want him to breathe. I want him to just go. Yay! Well, after the tower beating us for like 2-3 hours, yeah, I definitely go out with a bang. As if.
Behold the manufactured nethicite,
Okay.
the fruit of our power and knowledge. See what the stone of man is capable of. Witness its power with your own eyes. Translate to me.
A summon? Summon v summon. I actually haven't seen this summon yet. Why not?
Welcome, it's good to have you.
Yo, welcome in, Nils. Thank you so much for the raid, buddy. Can get a shout out to Nils, pretty please. How you doing, buddy? Hello, hello. How was your stream? What were you up to? Awesome 13. Hell freaking yeah, dude. Oh, it's immune. Okay. Okay. There we go.
What's this guy up to? Oh my goodness. Insanity. Hey, are you joking? You're having a laugh. How many weapons do you need, mate?
Have we attacked Sid yet? Nah, he's still immune. Never mind. You still trying to get the last achievement? Aw, hell freaking yeah. Check out Nils Achievement Hunting 13. Currently a great game. Very underrated game. Currently we are in the middle of a fight, actually. In the middle of a boss fight. We're facing off with Dr. Sid. Again, for the second time. Yeah, almost there. Getting there. Oh my god, the summon's almost done. Mate, please stop. We're slowly going through Final Fantasy 12. We're at the top of the tower currently, facing off with Dr. Sid and getting gaslighted by gods. It's been great. You finished the story and completed all missions to 5 stars? Oh my goodness, what a feat. That is so brutal. The amount of grind is just insane. Okay, he's almost done. Ooh, almost got it. Yeah, almost there. Nice. Okay, cool. You're done, mate. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Oh, no. Not hell yeah. Not hell yeah. Talk about overkill, hey? Jesus. Shut up. Oh. Jesus. He's got a Gatling gun of mines. I'm going all in. Sid's just wild today. Oh my goodness. What a legend. Get him. Okay, you can be all fancy. Let me step up to the plate. Super chat ending. It's even the odds a little bit, hey? Beautiful, just as dramatic. Love it. But let's do a combo of at least 10. Let's do a combo of at least 10 though, to completely overkill this. Ow, dang. RNG. You're ruining it for me. Rats. We could have had the ultimate W and it was stolen. It was robbed. I had a dream. He's done now. He's lit. Oh. Is there a doctor in the house? It's very fitting that Bash took him out, though. That's very fitting. Thanks. Yes. Ooh, fancy. Hey Doc, did you need some first aid? I feel a bit bad.
Let him by, for now. It is done. Ah, how I have enjoyed these 6 years.
Oh my god, dude, it's over.
The pleasure was all mine.
Father!
Was there no other way? Spend your pity elsewhere. If you are so set on running, hadn't you best be off, fool of a pirate?
Aww.
Fran? Fran!
The mist burns to bursting. It beats. The cocoon.
Fran.
The Suncrest bursts. You must run as far as you can.
Easy, Fran.
Hadn't you best be off? That's what a sky pirate does. You fly, don't you?
Oh.
I suppose you'd better hang on then.
Oh.
Ash, the sword! We have to stop it!
You must quit this place. It's reacting. I've not seen its like before. Nay, never this large. Never such threat impendent. Honabudis.
Redis! Redis, no!
I, Judge Magister, condemn you to oblivion!
Oh, you would
Hero moment. Chad moment. Chad moment. Moment of silence for the ultimate Chad.
Redis.
You'll be best. We'll miss you. I miss you. Option to save. Cool. Q Q Q Q.
It's all your balls, bro. Cool. Ah, did the big swing, big swing. Tell my mouse.
Nice.
Ready?
You will be missed, friend. Oh, we beat the tower. We beat Dr. Sid. What a legend. Jackie Chan Star Master is pretty... it's fun, but it's annoying. But it's really fun. And the... all of the sound effects, all of the lines are so funny. You'll be laughing your ass off trying to freaking plat that. It's so funny. And Jackie Chan Star Master, it was a good time. All right, gonna call it there for today. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. Oh my goodness, that was so freaking good. I'm gonna do another little shout out for Neon. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for all the love today, everybody. I appreciate you. Have a beautiful freaking day. And yeah, I'll see you tomorrow with more Final Fantasy 12. Bye.